Don Gun, I go killing game for Hajime. Like what?
My grandpa says Dongon. Like I don't know. Yeah, it's awful. It's just, I feel like I heard Dongon.
Danganronpa. Yeah, Danganronpa is like you could do something with it, but it's probably for your best interest. You don't.
Yeah, if you want to keep fucking like living.
Yeah, Danganronpa. Dungan. I like what it rhymes with Rompa. I could probably think it, like after a while, but Rompa is like such a weird word. God. Promote yourself.
Yeah.
Know yourself, know your worth. I think every time you start streaming, I should do the like, yeah, I'll stop talking about slavery every time.
I'll stop talking about slavery. That's the best fucking intro to a video I think I've ever had in my life. I need to make sure it actually fucking says that in that stream.
It might have been like a little bit before because I thought you were streaming beforehand.
Let me see.
I don't want to say double entendre because double entendre means there's a sexual innuendo in it.
No,
But-
that's not what that means.
Oh, okay, then innuendo is sexual. Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah. A double
Yeah, there's a-
entendre just means that, like, it has
That's
two
another
meanings.
meaning.
Okay, so you guys talking about double entendre.
There was a what
Yeah.
the fuck? Watch Sonic's Prime. Oh, you suck my
Double
hand.
entendre, and then I
Anyway.
was like,
It's
okay.
good, though.
Yeah, let me talk about. You should cut it. Just cut the video so it just starts. Right there.
Yeah, I really should cut it for that to be the intro. Anyway, we last left off. Brianna, alone at the Golden Archive, was in.
Phone calls. Cheat. Chief
Wait, what is
clue.
phone calls?
Oh, it's underneath progress. Have you read over the case background info?
I don't. Should I? I mean, are they not going to
I don't
go
know.
over it in the game? It seems weird that it would.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot on the screen that I'm like, okay, should I click? A lot on the screen. Well, I'm not playing, but you're playing,
Yeah.
so it's like, should I even? You know?
Yeah.
Probably I watch Prologue or whatever.
Yeah, I'll start. Well, that's. I'm assuming the prologue would happen if we just start the game, right?
I guess I don't know. We haven't played.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. But, hey guys, welcome to FMV game. We're gonna give it a shot. Let's play. I'll just start game and see if it just is weird.
Yeah, it just fucking puts you in the game.
Holy
My name
shit.
is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality,
Yeah, she looks like she'd get
she had
fucked
become
up.
adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab
She looks
report
like she watches
indicating a high
Danganronpa.
level of alcohol in her blood,
is what
along
Danganronpa
with the
did to
late
her.
hour of her death
She did
and
the
a lack of
V3 shot
witnesses.
She
challenge.
played V3, yes, and then went to Eden.
Suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it?
The fuck?
Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which
There's a
she
lot
had
of
been
information you're
attending
throwing at
on the
me.
night
Yeah,
of
I'm
death.
like, my God.
Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village,
The 5 steps,
exclusive
die at the
Atlas
end.
is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed
Ryan
following
Rand.
Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy.
Yeah.
This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One
yeah,
of Kate's
that's
friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't
Emma.
attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's
Evil.
death, Emma seemed
British
shocked
evil.
and upset, insisting she hadn't
She
seen
used
Kate
a
that
PhD
night.
to kill.
However, it turned out her boyfriend had.
How
Simon
many
Thompson met
people we
Emma
get
at
revealed?
university.
Who is this guy?
After completing his degree
It looks
around
like what's
18
his
months ago,
name?
he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago.
Yeah, that looked like
Simon
what's his name from the
insisted
other
that he
FME.
didn't see Kate
little
after
bit.
the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Holy shit, that was baller.
I'll try to remember that. Rebecca's pub.
Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see a magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which include both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use physical item, try the use icon. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so it's like a... Alright, so hold on, can I turn on the fucking volume?
Or like music or...
Well, the voice, because it was so fucking loud.
Can you hear me? All or nothing.
It up a little bit, but...
I only have 2 settings for the music.
Kate's driver's license. Kate's driving license was found in the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached.
Yours attached with tape.
Hello.
Hey.
There's no
Okay.
use for Kate's lost driving license here. Sorry.
Throw it in the road. Oh my god.
So we got like a map now. Okay, so Atlas. So it's pretty close to the Atlas HQ.
Mm-hmm. Literally like on the cusp of it.
And that's just okay.
I was about to say if we made some progress that would have been funny.
Go into the.
The pub. Just do this all day. It's close up.
We need answers.
Fucking stop. Fucking Jesus. Stop knocking on the door!
Jesus! Go away!
So do we want to go in town or are you want to... I'm assuming we want
I don't
to.
know, I guess I'll just walk around for a bit. Brandon's... that's who we're looking for, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Can we check our evidence or anything like... Well, not
Our evidence is just these two, like...
No,
she's
but I mean,
dead and
like-
driving license. That's our evidence.
Not evidence, but like the suspect list or whatever.
I didn't see anything for a suspect list. It might be added as we talk to people. But
Maybe.
we'll see.
It's weird that they have them all there, but then not have them in the...
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal his car. He has a Glock in his Rari!
I'm schizo playing this.
Oh my god.
Call the chief.
Call the chief.
I solved it. I figured it out.
I think she killed herself. Along Bro's not even answering. He's like, well, you just got there.
Chief, I need advice.
What is this? Why would... Maybe there's stuff for it later, but my god, you're just... Oh, it shows different angles of it. That's cool. Oh my... Like, where the fuck is everybody?
It's a fucking ghost town.
Yeah. Eden's Lounge.
What is this secret area?
What's that? That's the
Eden
village
Village
hall, I
Hall.
guess.
They got village halls there.
Oh. The fucking shoes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
this is where. Oh wait,
Oh yeah, there you go. You gotta forget.
Very
Look
trusting,
around.
leaving a bike unlocked.
Very British.
that's a shame.
I haven't cop this.
Brew equipment.
Oh, so he makes his own juice.
Is brew.
Ah, this might come in handy.
That's a broken bottle.
He's gonna steal that. I'll take this.
I like this
Look at
guy.
I like this detective.
He's Dagor coded.
He's not. Have we decided Dagor is British or not?
No, I'm not saying he's British or not. I'm just saying more so the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that
I mean, to be fair,
he's got
in-
energy.
yeah, Raymore, it's Spanish, not British. So. Dagor.
Is it Simon?
Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
I killed her. Fuck.
Ah.
Look at.
Look at see. He's like, well, I hope no one sees him.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is
She's right there.
Inspector James.
Jenks.
Jag.
What was it
Yeah.
about?
There was a death in the village.
The
Kate
murder.
Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak
Yes.
silent first, if that's okay.
Get out of here.
That's a we killed her look. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
Is it
Yeah.
okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine.
Or we didn't like her.
Do you want anything?
Oh,
Water?
yeah.
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The screwdriver.
First interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, and then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in a box at the bottom. Okay. We can
Just
Clicking
show
any
the
item-
fucking.
click any item you've already asked about. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right, and you can add 2 replies. Okay, so we hear what they say, and we
present them with shit. It was like, wait a second.
like these don't go. Okay, well tell me about her.
Hang on.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Why is he talking like this?
Last Friday's meeting.
He's like,
devious.
I
See her
suspect.
after the meeting.
I suspect everyone.
How long have you
So he
known
was part of the
Kate?
Atlas group, from what we know.
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
So they were in a
Do you
cult together.
socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
she's talented.
This is a day where it went full investigation mode
you know?
instead of a writer.
Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change.
She's a very killable
well, there
face
was the
about it, you
drinking
know?
problem.
When
She
you
was.
were
She
aware
always
of-
had drinking
She
problems, so I
would
killed her.
come drunk to meetings sometimes.
Damn.
She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me
Why?
a bit about Atlas.
I guess it's small
It's
town.
just a
guy's
business
acting's
management
great. I love this dude.
training program.
like,
for
so-
postgrads.
And you started this after you left college.
Yeah.
And it's on
His facial expressions.
Yeah,
tell-
well, my group
his
isn't
eyebrows.
this one, but, one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
We need at least one emote from this guy.
Last saw Kate in Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. I figure everything's fine there.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
What? No.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen it
He
before.
fucking.
Yeah, dude. Come on.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it.
No,
though.
Jesus
Your
Christ,
bike
the cousin.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of.
So it's
around,
your bike,
it's really
goof
the only
ass.
way to get around.
Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike's the only way Simon can get to work.
The bike was torn the fuck up. You didn't say, hey, bro. What about this?
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff.
D&D?
I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
Who's James? Why
not
so
really.
interested in James?
Do you know what James? So, hold on, go to
Yeah, are there any
her death.
noticeable contradictions?
I would say,
I wouldn't say there's any.
Kate off. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. So that's all.
No, they don't really
I
seem.
don't think so.
I mean, maybe Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike's the only way Simon can get to work. That seems kind of weird. That his only way to get to work is
Yeah.
based on someone else's
A bike. Yeah, because how were you getting to work before?
Is there like a present button there? I guess they're not.
Maybe you have to click on
maybe
it.
Maybe they don't count as contradictions. So
Maybe
let
not.
me talk to
Thank
Emma.
you. Probably be back later. Don't worry.
I'll probably be back. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fucking crumbling.
Oh, so maybe I ask her about stuff, and it'll be like
And
about the
it-
same topic.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
Cross-examine.
was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a
What
bit.
book were you reading?
She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
How usual?
Kate being
Yeah, I
Kate,
did the same
you know,
thing. I was like,
wild.
what is usual?
Wild. In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to
It's
question
like a
everything,
porn
you know.
cop.
I love this
Have
guy.
arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What was going on?
Kate had a drink problem.
What else?
How noticeable was that?
Why
Well,
is he
it
so
wasn't at first,
animated?
but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
I don't think.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this?
I thought there
or
was a
not?
bag of cocaine. What the fuck?
Is this
I
her
don't
coat?
know, but I
I'll
don't
take
know.
it anyway.
No. Sorry, it was bad. Didn't think about the loss.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
Okay.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay, well, she
Maybe
confirmed.
someone used the bike, if anything. Yeah.
What's
love those, like,
stack
the
of bottles
screwdriver down.
outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
You don't know that he brews?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
How the fuck? How do you know he makes brew but then didn't know about the bottles? Huh. Maybe that's just a small one. I don't think
That's all for the
evidence
moment.
was.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm back. Who is this James individual?
Yeah.
Do we have a
Maybe we have to
contradiction
find
already?
him. Oh, maybe. Only know. Well, the last time he saw her was on Friday, but then Emma saw her on Thursday.
Yeah, but I can't bring up Emma's stuff.
Maybe it's just with them then. Okay.
Last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Okay,
Just
that's-
spam.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure if like I need to like press something or.
I'm assuming you just choose two statements, like you click on two different statements. Hold on. I know it was like early last Saturday. Huh. I thought it was gonna be like, since she didn't socialize with her, she wouldn't be able to see him drunk, but didn't socialize with Kate outside. And we don't have enough yet.
Yeah, which is surprising. I figured there'd be like a tutorial one.
Yeah, like the
Be
first
back
one.
later
Yeah.
on, if that's okay.
Smell you later.
I just he got in, put his book down, and left. Because I see a. Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I don't know if it takes that.
Oh, okay, it didn't.
No, yeah, I think it's just for
Thank you.
the individual.
Probably be back later.
What is happening?
What's he doing?
He's scaring us. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine. Kate was argumentative at college. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe
Yeah.
we have enough, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't. I guess we just.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just run in their house again.
Best to knock
Oh,
on the
yeah, I
window
forgot.
for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay, so it's like two different ways.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, so
The
that's
fuck?
That's
What
all
kind
for
of
the
call is
moment,
that?
thank you.
I'm coming for you, Emma.
he leaves instantly.
Oh, we couldn't make it detective. Okay, this is funny as hell. Okay, maybe probably search the the.
Yeah, look around a bit.
Yeah, I doubt the body's still
Wait,
there.
where the
but-
fuck am I? I'm like in a different area now.
To the right. Hmm.
Who are those guys?
They were taken in the photo by accident.
We're gonna get assassinated. Oh, so okay, so this is like relative to where you're coming from.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's talk to Atlas. Oh, this is a clearing.
Sure.
Those fucking clearings are getting on my nerve.
Fuck.
Run, run. Turn around.
Oh fuck.
Turn around.
No, okay.
Turn around.
I'm so lost.
God damn.
Okay, I think okay.
Perspective sucks.
Alright. No, we're
Left.
good. We're safe.
Forward. Yes. To Atlas.
Why are we like in the fucking woods?
Yeah, yeah, like we're like stalking them. We're still not there,
Have
bruh.
to come back later, I think.
Too early. Maybe there's more. Maybe we are. Maybe we haven't.
Wonder if forensics searched the jetty by the lake.
Yeah, but we went to the jetty. Oh yeah, we have to do the thing. Carlos,
I'm sorry, it's really disorienting.
forward. Yeah, it really is though. Go
I'm
forward.
used to it being like a fixed thing.
Yeah, like the one position. It's to be realistic. I don't think this is the jetty.
Oh, there was this.
I know. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to do that.
Jewelry there, stuck between the
Jewelry.
boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Okay.
What do I do about that?
Screwdriver? Try the screwdriver? Dig it up.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Now you're thinking like a. Oh, look at that.
Detective. That looks disgusting. What is that?
Interesting.
Oh,
I
it's
thought
birding.
forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
I'm gonna put this in my mouth and touch it.
Yeah, better. To be fair, forensic. How the fuck they missed that? Check every nook and cranny. Try put it in back in. Have you seen this broken pendant?
I'm
You haven't
back to
asked.
you. Yeah, okay, well, luckily I can just.
Yeah. He runs.
Hello,
Emma.
Emma.
Emma. It's always Emma.
Don't mind.
Don't tell Simon I'm here.
Ever seen this?
Where the fuck you find that?
Looks like
I'm gonna keep it.
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage has fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
Oh shoot.
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm
That
starting
was
to get some
James.
evidence back.
James.
Yeah. James is about to get the whack a clock.
Like a clock, indeed.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Gotta speak with you.
You always the second ask. Alright, I guess either or.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was
Oh,
probably
well,
pretty
you were all
drunk.
drinking at college
That's what
together, were
college is all
you?
about.
Interesting.
Funny you should say that.
You all drinking at college together. Pretty sure these are Is there like a button I'm supposed to be pressing, or?
I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to do it automatically.
I feel like that's a pretty solid contradiction.
Well, I mean, I guess they didn't. Oh yeah, outside of Atlas, yeah.
Thank you.
Unless they were
Probably that
drinking
later.
in Atlas, but
Oh wait, hold on. There was an
Oh.
exclamation. I think there's a big exclamation point there. Call the chief for an update.
No.
Let me go back.
Couple more
Was it?
questions.
No, we were supposed to talk to Emma first.
Well, let me. Emma, I'm back.
We did talk to.
I saw an exclamation point up there, but nothing. I guess not.
The
That's
chat-
it for the time being. Thank you.
Wait. All right, I'll be back. Call the
I
chief.
gotta go call the chief.
All the way down this street. My God.
Chief. I'm
There's
scared.
no fucking cell phones. I guess maybe not in this. Chief.
Chief, it's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
So.
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Weary. Thanks, Chief.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Well, I agree.
So yeah, this is where we're supposed to find it. Tries using the fucking card where?
I think he's gone.
Knock on the window.
I think he's.
Oh, don't worry, honey.
Emma.
We'll be safe.
A few more questions, please.
Emma.
Thank you.
Emma, I need
Thank
to
you.
talk to
Probably
Simon.
be back later.
Emma, I need to go in. So it definitely has something to do with the meeting, maybe? So you can choose different statements. They're locked in. Yeah, how do you present
Yeah.
that? Hmm. I don't get it.
Bit confused.
And it also shows when all the statements for that are done because the broken pendant is green.
Yeah.
The freedom necklace is green, but everything else is like grayed.
Yeah, that's
Same
right.
color.
Yeah, that might be something more to that. Like, it's not fully discussed.
Yeah, we need more. Maybe we should find James.
Just kill him.
That's all for the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, right there. What the fuck?
Must be
Yeah, what does that mean?
Ask
Let me
you a
add-
couple more things, please.
I'm back.
Let me see. Necklace called a. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace is unwanted.
So why'd she keep it? Well, I mean, I guess she gave it to Kate, but
Emma said that Kate bought lots of new jewelry. She didn't see Kate often, but she did. Buys a lot of jewelry.
oh. I feel like the brew definitely is a weird thing where like how do you she's like, I don't know what the bottle's for, but you know your husband brews shit. I don't know. Is there a tutorial for this fucking shit? It doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I feel very, very like. And once we get like the first one, I feel like I'll understand it a bit more.
Yeah, no, yeah. I feel like the like present like how do you present? We don't have to brute force this.
I feel like we are, because I have like no idea.
Try the driver. Hold on, what's on the driving license again?
It's just
Oh, it's just the one. Okay. Are we? The real thing is like, are we trying to break Emma first, or are we trying to break?
I have
Dude.
no idea. I'm assuming it's about the It'd have to be about the...
I guess the real question would be like, when did she fucking give the necklace to her? I don't know if she stated it or not.
Let me look up real quick because I feel like I'm not doing
Yeah.
something right.
Yeah. And look up like how to present or something. Like there's gonna be like how-tos on this game.
Like, oh yes, you're playing.
Yes, you're playing Contradiction, an FMV. Because I feel like the present would be like, because there's an explanation point, but like it doesn't show you like how to do it. It's weird.
Okay, wait, hold on. So yeah,
Be
we
back
were
later
right
on, if
about.
that's okay.
Hold on.
Like drinking.
Aha.
Ah, there you go.
Okay.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Oh.
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right.
Okay.
So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. No.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, 6 o'clock.
So
the hour
did
has
know
passed.
Kate
No
at
cheats
college,
used.
but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder
He's
if
having
Rebecca's
an affair.
working in the pub tonight.
But it's behind the pub.
Did that guy just walk behind the pub? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Investigating.
He closes it. Doesn't even tell the owner. It's back here.
The dead body.
Broken window.
What
Recently
the
smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
The fuck?
Hey, the
happened here?
tape! The tape!
The tape. Where's James? Into the building. He just goes, leaves.
Why do you open it like
Answers.
that? Well, I think it's
Fucking
normally open now.
fingertips.
I think it's...
Yeah, it's pub time. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Press the bell.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
You can give me information.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few
How do
questions?
they? I'm sure the town would know about the incident.
Yeah.
Come through.
You do it when I'm not working, maybe?
No.
I'm like the only bartender.
Yeah, probably.
What's it about?
Oh.
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student.
Yes.
It's been
Yes.
an unexplained death.
Yeah, it's very
You're married
similar.
to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted
fuck
to ask
does
you
that
questions
mean?
about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I suppose I am.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Tell me about her death.
Did you know Kate?
I don't know her.
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Listen.
Music
She was about to
actually
say,
had
bitch.
problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
You did it.
I didn't see who she was with. She put 20
Everyone
pounds in
did
the
it.
bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Okay.
Did she break the window then?
Yeah, but like she would have known that. And I was like, oh, I'm not
Have you
sure.
seen this before?
Or did she take the cup with her?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
You're lying.
What about his bicycle?
What about the screwdriver?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
His home.
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a
Apparently.
microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Why are you so sassy?
Why are you
about
looking
that?
at me? Yeah, Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't buy from people.
Do you recognize this?
This.
Students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
I thought she was wearing one for a sec.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
How?
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
Ooh.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut.
Bro, I already tell you one part of
Does
this.
that sort of thing happen a lot?
Let me speak.
Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
This is what I'm telling you right now. Fucking Kate was having an affair with Simon, and what's her name probably started yelling at her.
Not happy.
Well, I mean, yeah. Fucking Simon was like, "Oh, you talking to James? Well, I'm gonna talk to Kate."
Ah.
How the fuck do you... Yeah.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a
Oh,
breakage.
God.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate. You're probably right. Yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
She knows more.
She knows more than she's letting on.
The bartender always fucking knows.
Bartender always knows. It was very drunk.
Bro, you know you're fucked up when you come drunk to a bar. You already drunk.
You're already drunk at a bar. You're fucked up, yeah.
You're fucked up if you're already drunk before you get into the bar.
I think you.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'll be back.
Just at the village hall. You also have some things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about. You know what? They can wait.
No, we've spooked them enough. Huh. Why? Why does this keep happening? I guess it's like for later if they want to do the... But it's funny, he's just like, huh, and then just walks away. I'm out of here.
Nice place.
Yeah, I forget that like he only has like a day to be like, okay, is this a murder or is this
Yeah.
self-deletion? It's like, bruh, no one else could have determined that.
He's got no time. Where's Paul? It's where the Polly is. He's hiding.
Paulie.
Head to the village hall.
Oh. There's a
The
gun.
victim's finger.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Oh, that's fucking from the lock. That's for the lock. There's no way.
Wow.
8 p.m.
Isn't that interesting?
Oh, I thought he said, wow.
Wow.
Perfectly balanced. As things should be.
Oh, it's in the out. Yeah, it is for the out.
Mhm.
Well, now that I have this key, I'm gonna go break into your fucking back room.
It'd be even funnier if it was for the Atlas headquarters.
The key just got dropped.
Yeah, outside.
It's fucking.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, yes. I mean, the key was laying around.
Mind if I do?
This is just Dagor.
Gets up to
What the
shenanigans.
fuck? It's Dagor when he gets older. He gets that fedora. He's gonna get jumped.
He's gonna get janked.
He's gonna get
The Atlas
janked.
box.
The Atlas box? What the fuck?
What is
I
that?
wonder
Literally
whose
just-
mosque this is. Rebecca's?
Mafubu?
Or Ryan's?
I'll be taking this.
He's taking it. He just took that. You can't
Behind
just,
the shelf?
you can't just take that.
How about the hell?
Looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Oh, the classic. We need a flashlight.
I need a lantern.
Better
Or
investigate
torch.
the woods.
The woods?
You know, the woods.
The woods. Okay.
Oh, something.
Okay. Gutsy.
It's
Fuck
you
that.
after
That's
me, right?
James. That's James. That's James.
I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just go in. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Look at this.
She died.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
No.
Well, if you give me your name and
What?
address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
That
And
is
what's your
that is
name?
James.
The fucking.
Ooh.
Oh, I never. Look at this. Hold on. Got it. Thank goodness I'm watching stream. Putting this in trespassing. There you go.
You see?
Ooh. Whoa. Oh, jeez.
Holy moly.
Call that no Kate. No
According to the
Kate.
map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
I can't reach it.
Oh, he's gonna check out the back. Scope out their weaknesses. Yeah, we'll just go to their greenhouse.
Yeah, just like. What a minute, what the fuck?
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
That's that's the same mirror from the other game.
Oh, is it?
It looks like it.
What did it do in the other
Hold on.
game? I can remember
The other
there's
game it was from the hotel one. It was like help see the future, not see the future, but like give you hints on where to go next.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it wasn't that same color, but what was that? What's the name of that fucking game? I always forget. Markiplier. I go to Markiplier first. Stop bringing the damn bell!
Dead of Night, I think.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Bro, he looks completely sober now.
He's completely clean. He got it all in the system.
Just close the doors, shall I?
He looks so.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
Might have done.
Good enough.
Fine by me. Oh,
When
it
was
is.
the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
I'll put it in trespassing
know?
free.
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Why is he already being a dick? She wasn't my type, so I didn't talk to her.
Kate had lost this or not.
No.
No idea.
Look at that. Nah.
He knows.
Nah.
What do you know about
Whose bike?
Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
A month ago.
What, a month ago? Y'all live like in the same town. How the
Like,
fuck
it's
have y'all
like-
not
It's
seen
like a
each
little
other?
walk down the road.
It's brewing.
Have you
know about
ever
Simon's
tried
brew?
Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's Tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Thompson's
Did he sell it?
tar.
Thompson's tar.
Not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal
Herbs.
tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Knock your eyes out. Holy
We gotta
shit.
get some of that.
Kate drank that and fucking died.
Exploded.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Wait, did they go
Know
to the same
anything
Alice group?
about a broken window at
I
the
don't
pub?
think James.
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Sober. Bro, you were smoking a bong and
Know
then
anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
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 Make him hella suspicious. What about
Never
this?
seen
What about that?
this.
What about hoogada boogada?
No,
He
should
puts
I have?
it on.
No, it's okay.
Ooga booga booga. Ah!
No. Have you seen this?
What's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black
Take a
mirrors.
picture.
Scrying mirrors.
See?
What's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
I would love to.
Huh? This is how the hotel starts. Look at that T-shirt.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What?
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
There
Is that
you
what
go.
you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead.
How they make them
For-
for other
with
people
Kate.
these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Black
He
mirrors
talks.
and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Hookah pipes.
Kind of looks like this scrying. I don't know.
Hmm.
I forgot if we said a broken window or we just said a breakage or not. And he's like, I don't know about the broken window.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Wait, has he not seen him in a month? But he's been trading. Well, maybe that was back in the day, but
Yeah, I guess.
doesn't make sense. All right. I think it would have been like James traded the herbal tea, but then hasn't seen him in a month.
Let me see.
If anything, because that doesn't make. How the fuck you haven't seen him in a month? Unless they're saying they stopped communicating.
Yeah, I guess not.
No.
We might
Thank
not.
you. Probably be back
That was
later.
a zipper. I thought it was fucking pants for like.
Yeah, I thought he's like, pulled my penis out. Thank you.
Thank you. Excellent head. Yeah, looks like it's Simon.
Yeah,
Emma,
back to them.
Well, let's head back to our good old friends at their home where they think they're safe.
They're like, okay, you shouldn't.
gone. Emma.
You shouldn't be back, honey.
Emma.
Just a few
I
more.
want to talk to Simon.
Dude, I'll talk
Thank
to
you.
Simon first.
Probably be back later.
I love that you just go through her.
Ever
Screamer.
seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like new age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing.
That's not new age
He's
shit. What are you
nuts,
talking
though.
about, new age?
I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would you think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
I mean, I do believe we are, but that's for other reasons.
Have a
This.
look at this. Know anything about that?
No.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
The workshops?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
You're supposed to let a gun and shoot
This
them.
is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Can I take everything in your house?
Suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
What was that look? Did you see that look? Hold on, replay the
Know
answer.
anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
That fucking other answer where he just looked away that last second.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No,
Wish
I
you could
didn't go to the pub
fast-forward
last
it.
Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Look at his fucking eyes.
I know his
Carlos.
eyes. They
Here.
fucking.
Came straight back.
Oh, they didn't show
That's
it.
for the
They
moment.
did.
Thank you.
That's all the guys.
Like I said, like it, like looked off to the side. I thought maybe that was somewhere else. Pub. I know you were
anything
there.
about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Yeah, yeah, my ass.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well.
You
We
lying.
all went there quite a bit after college.
Fumbling.
Fumbling. She don't
Ever
know what to
seen
do.
this
So what is this?
before?
She just takes it.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Carol, you are like the most suspicious.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Pop off.
Okay, so you just
Mirror on the wall.
you just stare like
Here we
this,
are again.
and then you see.
I see something.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Why you should say that? Yeah, it didn't work at all. Didn't work at all the way you're
What do
reacting.
you know about Atlas?
So,
I know that it's
Atlas.
it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Alright. Alright, so there's definitely some bullshit with you. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Emma's spewing a lot of bullshit. Went home to see parents on Thursday. Didn't she say she was doing something on Thursday? Before?
Okay, did she say she was doing Thursday? On Thursday.
You saw fucking what's her name on the library? You lying ass.
Oh, that's fine.
What?
It's Thursday night and
I guess Thursday. Yeah, sure, game. All right.
there's gotta be something here though.
Oh yeah, the Sky Mirror.
James is creepy. It's probably regarding the.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that's a contradiction.
One of them wasn't a contradiction either, but like regarding the broken window and the money, really.
I guess. I mean, it's a contradiction because she was, well, maybe. She's playing like she doesn't know about it, but that's her fucking bar. And if someone paid extra for that, she would know something happened. No one just hands you $20 for like a $6 beer or whatever the fuck. But who knows?
There we go. There
you go.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
Then what were you doing
Time did you
Thursday?
go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay,
Stop bullshitting me.
I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we
Pub.
were arguing.
Ah!
What were you arguing about?
Jesus.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So
Like
it was
Hulk
Emma
smash.
arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
I don't think she was arguing about some fucking £50. But that's just me.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Smell you later.
Smell you later.
Alright, what's the hints we got?
Oh, so there's a James contradiction in there.
James and Rebecca.
Oh, Emma, I gotta talk to
Ask
James.
about a few more things, please.
James is not here.
Oh wait, this is a James. Goodbye.
Probably be back.
My apologies.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not James. James is not. Clearly, she doesn't like James.
Where are you hiding, James?
I know he's in your house.
Let me go stop by and talk to Rebecca. Becky.
She's giving Becky.
Giving that necky.
Necky Becky.
Questions, if that's okay.
Necky Becky. Fucking disgusting.
You
Do
never
you
know.
know what this is?
What the fuck is that?
Ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods, of course.
It looks like she's about to cry.
Well,
She is.
masks
The
are
light
known
hitting
to
her
play
fucking
something
retinas.
different for a while. Students
She's
might
probably
never
been
use
sitting in that spot
this
the
would be
entire.
for a student.
How many hours
I
did
think
they
that
record
one's
for
Ryan's,
that?
But students do wear them, yes.
Nice, damn.
Have you seen
Scar.
any of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
Yes,
No.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love.
What do you know about this?
It's an investment. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Last year.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Oh, we gotta have a quick chat with James,
And then go to the boss.
the boss. James E.
James E.
James E, I'm here.
I'm gonna go to your
A
garden.
few more questions, please.
Few more questions, please.
Take a look at this.
Alright.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much.
know
It's a
about
business
college.
course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Those Simons on the Atlas. Only a 1-month-old poster.
It's
Oh,
not
1 year,
that
that's
old.
1 year. No, it's 1 year. Never mind. Yeah, but still.
I was about to say 1 month. You haven't seen this poster in a month.
Nice. Good.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably not, but unless it tells me otherwise, I will not push it further.
He's as clean as a dirt stain.
Exactly. Chief, I'm scared.
There's this funny thing I was talking to my friend about, like, with the exercising and stuff, and I saw some guy working out, and he was like pretty athletic. He had the muscles. And I sent him like the clip of him working out, and I just put pure chocolate. I thought it was hilarious.
Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday.
She
outside
actually
the
did
pub.
it.
Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma said
Money.
she lent
He
some to
doesn't
Kate,
care.
but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Call me back when you know some more.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm stupid. She paid for the window and then walked away.
That's what I was thinking that too. I'm like, how does she have money? I told you this is not about money problems. She was sleeping with Simon.
Go back, take me there. Get me back to that house.
Teleportation. He's using a Misty Step. That's what Dago has.
Exactly. Emma,
Those shoes,
I need to
man.
talk to your
Ask you a couple
boyfriend.
more things, please. That's all for the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's all. Why does he close the book even though he's moving? Funny.
He leaves you. There's probably nothing there.
Yeah, not for that. Yeah. What did he say about the man?
Doesn't recognize that particular one.
How does he not remember? I mean, Ryan's one of the founders, right? He teaches the classes. Right?
Yeah, that. I think so. Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense if he's using that as an example. But maybe he never used it. But I'd still try it.
No, I don't know. Actually, probably
Be
it's
back
probably
later
about
on,
Emma
if
then,
that's
if their
okay.
argument.
Maybe.
So he gave us a hint. Like we're supposed to be focusing on the money excuse.
Yeah.
Right. Let
Yeah.
money because Kate needed it. Do we have anything that says she?
Maybe something to do with the pub. Is there something else in the pub? Oh, broken pub window.
Oh no, she buys lots of new jewelry.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Wait a second.
I mean,
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
look at
Well,
her.
no, it's because
You lying?
it's
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
It's not about the
No.
money. Jenk.
Go on. What was it really about?
Spill the beans.
we were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student, and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with
Fuck
Ryan?
him.
They're rich
No,
people.
I'd never
Give
met
us the
him.
money.
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's
Uh-huh.
either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate
Yeah,
blackmailing
so her and
Ryan.
Ryan. So her and Ryan were probably fucking then.
This is oh
Oh
fuck.
fuck! Yes, the investigator is Dagor. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
that is our current.
He's like, well. I was like, well, when you put it that way.
Let's see.
No one should have an affair unless it's fine with the partner.
Unless it's with me.
Unless it's with me.
You need to.
There might not be anything else for her for right now, but there might also
Around.
be.
I imagine. Let's assume that we're right here, so that means we have to. That doesn't. Hold on. Wait a second.
What happened?
She went to the seminar with. Of course, she knows who Ryan
That
is.
is. Yeah, that's true. You're lying, bitch.
You said you
We're
went to
destroying
an
her.
Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
She's a bad
It's
liar.
interesting because I happen to know that Ryan
Funny
is
you
the
should say
main
that.
lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Did you say you
Said
don't?
the name Ryan, and she got in dick sucking position immediately.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Why Rebecca?
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having.
I
the
knew
affair, and Kate knew.
someone was cheating. I sniffed it out.
Blackmailing both of you.
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
What?
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it.
So I killed her.
And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued.
So you killed her.
and- What?
Yeah.
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it. You didn't see her again that night.
No.
You better stop lying to me.
Sure.
Stop playing these games.
Give me a chance.
Because was Kate killed on Saturday, or was
7
she
o'clock.
found on
So,
Saturday?
Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Ryan. Saturday morning is when they found the body, so probably Friday night.
Okay, Friday night. Okay. From what it's
We have everyone's replies to it here.
okay. So what it seems like I don't think Emma killed her. She might have, but it's also like I feel like that's a bit too obvious. It's like, oh, she was gonna expose him. If anything, it would have been more Ryan. I thought he was gonna unlock the door. It's like, I don't got time. All that walking around only took an hour? Holy shit.
Oh damn, he's got the mobs. Low.
You telling me there's no, like, greetings? Or what the
Ryan
fuck's
was
it?
interviewed in the
They just have the
lab,
door open?
According to the report, that must be his office.
What's at the door on the right though?
Meeting room. I'm going to explore the reading.
That room sucks.
I'm out of here.
Wait,
Look at that hotel hell.
This is Hotel Hell. Why would his office just be called the Lounge?
Ryan!
Holy shit, look at this guy.
Detective
He's it,
Inspector
Ryan.
Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. All right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're damn right I'm coming in.
Igor.
Look at him. He's like, what I order?
Aglar.
Or probably everybody.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
I don't want to pose it myself.
Look, he's got
So you
points
want
he
to
just put
speak
in.
to me?
I believe
Yeah.
that Kate Vine.
If he never
was a
drinks
student
that.
at Atlas.
Kate Vine. Well, yes, she was.
Stop
All of
fucking
this has
rubbing
been
the
thoroughly
rim.
Investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be
Dude.
rather more to it than that.
Really?
What?
Then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Well, you better have a drink first.
And have a stiff one. Like he's like, oh man, I gotta drink the poison.
You know, some people fake a
I
drink
believe the
anyway.
last time you saw Kate Vine
Yeah, like
was at the
Kokichi.
pub last Friday. Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she
yeah.
seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate.
You fucking dumb.
Well, she was her
Kate.
usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential.
The fuck? It really is Dagor.
Seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell.
And she was very, she had a lot of potential. Everything, even though she was like
when she
tripping over her
joined
words,
about
she
3 months
could
ago.
give a
And
eulogy.
you hadn't met her before then.
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Except me.
Last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems.
Have you seen this before?
Oh no!
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not.
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
You starting up your car? What was that?
Fucking Jesus. What the fuck? Even if they're not suspicious, they're suspicious.
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
What's going on with you, man? You couldn't even
Guy,
lie about a bicycle.
I mean, to be fair, imagine you're about to end the day. It's like, okay, they think it's a suicide. I'm laughing if he did do it. And
Have you
then
tried
all of a sudden,
Simon's
just
homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
sorry.
I hope his homebrew is like pivotal to the case.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Wait a second. Hold on.
What?
Didn't James, or is it that James?
Oh wait, no. Okay, so cause she said she didn't want the gift, and we assumed it was James because she hates James. But did he give her this necklace? Maybe.
Maybe it makes sense
Because
because if James, the homeless James, didn't attend the course, then it'll make a lot more sense if Alex James actually gave it to him and she didn't want it because fuck him.
Yeah.
Wait, but no, this isn't Ryan. Okay, I was thinking of Ryan.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Of the pub? So Rebecca knew about the broken window. She made it sound like she didn't know about the breakage.
it has the same tape on this driver's license, so I'm wondering if we can.
Oh yeah, I forget that. Yeah. Why is there tape on there though?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a contradiction just because it's like we don't know anything about the tape really that much. They haven't focused. Well, I mean, they kind of
focused.
focused.
About an argument in the pub last Friday.
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
What time?
I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Why does he talk like that? I like to get a head start.
You knew about it being broken, but you weren't
But
there.
left. Yeah.
Like it's one of these. I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like it's like how the fuck. I mean, Rebecca could have told him, but that I don't know.
Because he was there to tell
That's
her
weird.
to tape over it.
Maybe it was the next day. I don't know. This is fucking what? I feel like I feel like that's a contradiction.
It's not.
We'll find out later.
Can you
This.
tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back
Sounds
to
like he's trying to do a
Paleolithic
Bane
times.
voice.
And is that
Christianity.
It's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it
I
on the
killed
doorstep.
Kate for you.
For you. We'll break first, your case or your spine.
Your case of the pub. Window.
Symbol not used up on the course. Okay.
What? Was I used on the chorus? Did Ryan? Oh.
Yeah, but Ryan did say I've seen that before.
Not Ryan, Simon. I keep on
Simon,
confusing.
yeah.
Maybe it was a while
Have you
ago.
seen one of these before?
The fuck is
I
that?
believe that's looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature, silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years,
Really?
I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child. Well, not that you could tell. Always playing fantasy games.
I was depressed.
That kind of malarkey, you know.
Look at this. I'm getting great screenshots from this guy.
Books
Look at
on
this.
black magic, not the chocolates.
Really?
Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world
I'm rich.
is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Used to have Black Mirror. I thought we used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural.
But the broken window. I mean that. Yeah, that's a fucking big one.
It seems like okay. I guess not.
Maybe it's not supernatural. Maybe
Tell
it's
me
historic.
about this.
We made it.
That's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, I mean, like, how the fuck? I mean, Atlas is a name.
Yeah.
How the fuck can you steal it? Like, someone said the Atlas. It's like, ooh, don't mind if I do.
Okay, that's it for now.
You're gonna die.
There's the explanation point.
Better see Simon.
Better see Simon. Simon's about to get that ass.
Got to get his ass whooped.
There was a funny thing where it's like Drake the type of guy, another Drake the type of guy meme where it was like Drake the type of guy to walk into the haunted house and be like, "Hello, is anyone there?"
Hello.
Hello. God damn it! Get us out of here. Go. You could teleport.
Oh yeah, why am I doing this? I'm already almost there.
I'm like, why?
I'm already almost there.
We're almost there. Oh fucking
There we
hell,
go.
dude!
Yeah, hello.
He's just like, I'm so tired.
Emma.
A few more questions,
Emma,
if you don't mind.
Simon.
He comes here every fucking 5 seconds.
Why is he coming?
Where's
What do we have to separate?
Thank you. Probably be back
Simon
later.
not there?
Yeah, wait, where's Simon?
Unless they got tired.
Simon?
They got tired of switching over.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Go fuck. Oh, he's cooking.
Something.
Smells nice. What is that?
Yeah,
Chili
he's
pork.
cooking.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own
Now I'm
herbs
cooking
and
now.
everything. Look, here. No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where
Bro, y'all
are
live
the
together.
greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I've already been there, but thank you.
Interesting.
All right.
Was that just for the sake of?
Thank you. Probably
Yeah.
be back later.
I would say it was another greenhouse. Oh, is it a different greenhouse?
Maybe. You came in to see what he was cooking and then left.
Didn't even ask him anything. I have to go. This fucking detective's making the most inconvenient night of our lives.
Greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Oh, this is a
The fuck is that?
evil greenhouse.
The greenhouse no one talks about. James was like, what the fuck is he doing now? That weed. Basil.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Is this weed?
It is Nick. We're just gonna smoke it all.
I shouldn't have left this here.
Yeah. Most devious lick.
Most devious boof.
Yeah, turn.
Yeah. Nah. Not this time.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What is this?
What is this?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Why does he always look
Been
catatonic when he
snooping around on
turns?
the farm, have we?
It's called investigating,
Yeah.
James.
Yeah,
Goof ass.
just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very
Oh, yeah?
impressive. So you normally just leave packets of
Still
mint
doesn't-
lying around?
Must
Yeah.
have dropped it.
Bro, James, why are you like this? What's the trouble, my mints?
That contradicts. I don't think it does. Herbal tea for Simon's home brew. Not really contradiction, but related.
I mean, didn't he trade? What? Didn't Simon trade stuff with James?
Apparently.
Yeah, I think James was providing the herbs, and then Simon was buying them off him.
That's all for the moment, thank
Leave
you.
it for now. Probably have to go talk to
Why is he-
Simon about it.
Exclamation point. Let's see.
Who will know what the packet of leaves is? There are also some things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Ryan about. We got the
Fucking go to Simon.
Look at these
Yo, that's
leaves.
weed!
Who are these leaves? I'll stop by Rebecca's pub.
Rebecca's pub.
How you doing, Rebecca?
Rebecca will tell the truth. It's
Necky
like, I don't
Becky,
fucking
what's
know. Necky Becky.
Couple more
Icky
questions,
Vicky.
if that's okay.
What is this weed?
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago.
Salvia?
It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and
Oh.
legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Bro, I'm about to buy me some shit.
Take with the really?
No, I don't even take
Really?
medicines. I like to stay pure.
You work at a bar.
I didn't expect
guess you don't-
Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, like I don't use drugs,
Be
but
back
I
later
know
on,
about
if
them.
That's okay.
Oh,
Maybe she's
excuse
like
me,
a-
Mr. Simon. You got weed in your balls?
It's not Simon, it's James.
James? You got weed?
You confusing them. They're one.
Let me in.
A few more questions, please.
Yeah, like, excuse me, Simon. He's like, I'm not
Ever heard
there.
of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that?
Fuck.
Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no.
I'm about to rip off your beard.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard
Bro,
of
it's in your
salvia?
fucking garden.
No.
Don't know much about plants. You
Give
hear
him that
You
contradiction.
hear that? You're fucking psycho.
No. Give the fucking never heard of salvia, but then called the fucking plants mint, even though we knew.
Is there?
The fuck?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. The mints. Yeah. Packed mints, but doesn't know much about plants. What? Never heard of salvia?
So it has to be one of these.
Yeah, it doesn't know much about plants, but won a cooking competition. What?
You're lying to me. There's no way.
Maybe we have to prove that he knows about the drug, because like he can be like, "Oh, I didn't know." No, we have to go to Simon.
We're missing
Simon would know.
We're missing something.
Probably be back later.
Yeah. Stop fucking jerking it off, please.
Every time it's important. Better try the woods again. What's in the woods?
No, yeah, no. Yeah, he found him in the woods because that's when he was smoking that poof.
Yeah.
That bong.
Oh, is there someone else smoking?
Someone was growing that. What the? Who the hell is this? That's Ryan.
What are you? Private eye?
No,
Yes.
I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
What?
What?
Did what?
Did
Drowned
what?
a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Excuse me?
Bunch of nut jobs.
Okay, thank you, exposition.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam.
Oh.
Something. Or sod.
What?
Is this exposition homeless drunk?
Who is the mystery drunk?
Reputation precedes them. I think I might call.
No, he left the woods because of
a
that.
bit more about this Liam.
Liam Nason died.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Mike
The
Jones.
chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
Fuck no.
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know
It
it?
couldn't be me.
Right, well, good luck with that.
That's
See you
Lamone.
Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Lamone.
No,
yeah.
Oh, no, that's Shaw. That could be Shaw.
Why? No, I like it being Lamone because, like, it's like, hey, I know you know about, like, plants and shit, so could you tell me? Oh, yeah, someone died. Good luck with that. Like,
Thank
you
you.
know, I didn't want to be a detective.
Looking around, making sure I didn't miss anything in the woods.
In the fucking sewage.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, who are
The
you
fuck?
two? Who are you two?
Lovebird.
That Matt Pat?
Facing public property, please. What's it to you?
Well,
I'm a
for a
policeman.
second.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
I can fucking shank you on the spot.
Do exactly what I tell you to do.
Just clock him.
Or you arrest me. No, I'll give
you a Yes.
fine this time. So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money. What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give
Kill
me
this
some money?
man immediately.
I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Who the fuck do you think you...
Pathetic.
Pathetic! You're the one carving trees.
I'm surprised I was recommended a stream on YouTube. This game seems fun. Yeah, thank you, Dr. Valkyria. If you enjoy it, feel free to stick around. We're just having a good time hanging out. If you like FMV mystery games, highly recommend Shijima Case.
But why would he
Centennial
carve
Case,
that?
the Shijima story.
Are these a diehard fan?
That's all I have to say for that one.
Amazing
Symbol that meets
FMV
the
game.
eye.
I would have, yeah, if that was Dagor, he would have, pre and post Dagor, post up all night would have shot that man.
I mean, Dagor's
or
a
shanked
bitch,
him.
man. Some guy comes in talking to you like that, you fucking kill them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dagor would have been like either before he had a gun, he would have stabbed him or punched him, and then if he had a gun, he would have just fucking straight up shot him. Oh, you think it's everything sweet? Pow! I shot a man in Bellowig or whatever the fuck this place is, just to watch him die.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, I definitely have some things to ask you about. You know this weed?
Do you know what this is?
I used to take it back in the day.
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
You look like
I
a
don't know
tea
anything
bag.
about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy
she
things, growing things.
Messy face.
You've been drinking that same alcohol for.
Salvia divinorum.
Yeah. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal
Taking
one.
it right now.
At least for the moment.
I've no interest
Do
in
drink.
drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have
Is that why you're
used
having an affair?
hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested.
It's like, oh, you're not in the
in that
drug
kind of
school.
thing. Besides,
About you cheating.
no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought.
My brother in Christ, you are drinking alcohol right now.
On site at all?
No, we're not allowed.
I'm
Insurance
tired of people saying I don't do drugs and then drink alcohol. Fuck out of here. Even I know.
Isn't it a lot? Didn't you say fucking Kate was sloshed?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she could have been sloshed before.
may not have
Like when
brought
she
it,
showed up
but-
at the bar sloshed. No. She was probably sloshed.
Yeah, I guess
before.
that's fine. I guess that checks out then.
A little birdie told me. Is there anything?
What about Liam?
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
I mean, all these people.
Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
He can't be happy if he, did that. Ugh.
I think he mentioned about someone dying. I thought he mentioned something.
Weed tea. You're damn right it's weed tea. Dagor, I'm gonna kill just family farm.
Mask made by a friend who died last year, and that lame. It's gotta
That's
be.
Dagor.
If I did this, would that mean
That means
anything to
love.
you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it?
Well,
Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
That's not
This
a
is
devil
not something
sign.
you
Yeah,
use
this
on
is
the
not like
course.
It's not something we
No,
use
but
on the
you're supposed to
course,
do it
Inspector.
like
I
with
don't know
the
that could
thumb
possibly
on the
mean
two
exactly.
fingers, not that.
Yeah, but
that
people
means
do.
love.
Oh, that means love.
That, or rock on and shit like that. Rock and roll, baby. It means a lot of different things depending on who you ask, I guess. That specifically is like rock or like love. That's weird. I thought it was like the horns, like the devil horns shit. Because like what kind of Satan has like the third horn on his fucking as his thumb? I don't know how this Yeah, I doubt
that's
you
it for the
forget
time
all
being.
this
Thank you.
like satanic shit you remembered as a
You
kid.
should, you
but
should know this shit.
I guess depending on the age, maybe.
He stopped by the lodge. The lodge.
Emma,
Emma.
Hyman,
More
where is he?
questions, if you don't mind.
There you go.
Here's weed.
You know what these are, by any chance?
Try them.
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Weed.
It kind of is devil sign,
Ever
but it
heard
was
of
made up by
Salvia
rock bands.
divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
He looks like he's on it right now.
I've never taken any illegal
Hey, you think I don't take in one of them?
That why she smashed the window was fucking. Was it Kate tweaking?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Liam. Why are you so
Um,
intense?
Only that I didn't know him really well.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
If I did this.
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
He's trying to sound like they sound like he was gonna cry.
Thank you.
I did
Probably be
this.
back later.
Okay.
Scary
You know what these
individual.
are?
No.
Oh.
Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
I believe him.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Oh, I know her very well.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I take that regularly.
I've tried it.
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort
I
of
mean,
thing.
that's
It
British.
messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
I'm about to say, you drink alcohol. Yeah, people need to stop lying.
You know about Liam?
Liam?
I don't drink.
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam.
I love to drink, but people saying it's not a drug
I
is
heard
crazy.
about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Wait.
If I did...
this! Yeah, like...
anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy
What
from
a
the course, isn't
fucking
he?
loser.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course.
Kyle.
The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms?
He's about to get the 3 ass whoopings if I ever see him again.
Free to be free.
Piece of
Free
shit, I
yourself
hate
from
him.
the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward.
That's why when I murder, I don't feel guilty.
I didn't feel anything when I murdered Kate.
Right.
Right. When you put it
Free to
that
be
way.
free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom
Oh, it's
goes.
an Atlas phrase, though. Okay, interesting.
And he
That's
doesn't
all
know
for the
about it.
moment.
I mean, it could be just a... Well, no, because then that would spread around the fucking...
What's my opinion on LA Noire? It's a complicated opinion. Because I do like it, for the most part, but it doesn't scratch the same mystery-solving itch as other mystery games do. Because it's like... I guess that comes with the noir territory. You're not really solving it. You're kind of just going... You just kind of keep moving until the case is eventually solved. I still like it, though. I like the interrogation mechanic. Even though some of it can kind of be a little bit hard to make out what to do. But I still... Overall, I like it. Disappointed by the homicide case, though. Your favorite part of LA Noire is through unhinged Cole Phelps dance? I mean, they're great. You fuck young boys,
No,
Val.
Cole
Are you a
Phelps
madman?
No, I love when Cole Phelps is just like calm with the question and is like, I will fucking smother your fucking face if you don't answer the question.
There's a, hold on, let me get the one audio of like the fucking LA Noire lie back out. There's like one big one where he's like telling, you beat your wife, you killed her, you murdered her. And he's like,
You fucking... Sorry.
looks like I made a mistake. Oh god, this video is fucking 12 years old. Oh no.
I don't want to listen to it.
Hold on, let me... Or... I found it. Okay.
Alright. Play it on stream so we can...
I'll put it on stream, yeah. The game real quick.
Ruining the stream.
I know,
They're waiting.
I know, they're waiting. They're waiting. They're waiting on me. I'm just my thing's not responding well.
Not gonna lie, I'm going to cosplay Cole Phelps just to be unhinged.
I mean, it's probably a pretty easy cosplay.
Oh yeah.
You just get a nice suit.
Yeah, if only I could cosplay Dagor. I could, but it's not authentic. You need to put Rocket League footage to keep the ADHD.
There, I got it. I found it.
But I gotta make
me.
a
Good,
car
Jacob.
in the
You're in a
end.
big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
Engine's different.
So you have access to tools.
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No. No, 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 no.
And then you stomped
No.
her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
Oh no, there's the one where he backs out of it. He's like, he says like all that
Oh,
important
man.
thing. He's like, it looks like I was mistaken. Like, I fucking love, like, the dialogue in that game is fucking stellar. I love it to death.
I swear to God, there's some projection there. It's fucking yeah, Colfos or something.
His dude got his actor went too far in on that one.
He went hard in the paint. He hasn't done anything else, has he? Though after that,
Well, no, he's like a normal. He's like an actor.
Oh, okay. This is the first time he did games.
I think
That's what it
everyone
was.
there was like, because I've seen some like that guy Jacob Henry. He was on Criminal Minds.
Oh yeah.
No, he was on Monk. He was on Criminal
Yeah, I
Minds.
couldn't remember if this was like his first time doing games or just like his first time acting in general.
But I've seen him.
Holy shit! Oh my God! Fuck it! You stomped that bitch. What? I'm sorry. That was a mistake.
Shit my damn pants.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
So you had an
I don't agree
affair.
with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Why'd you have the affair? What? What's going on with that?
Guilt is very
Be
real.
back
However,
later on,
I
if that's okay.
do really just want to have sex with this ugly ass dude.
Yeah, it's like I feel guilty for it, but I. Ooh. Well, it wasn't with him. It was with Ryan.
He's right. No, the guy up there is the guy who runs Atlas.
Oh, that was Ryan?
That's Ryan.
I thought that was Alex James.
Is he? I don't know.
I don't. Bro, you keep on confusing me because you're
Is it?
saying what?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's Ryan. He's Ryan.
Okay.
Ask
Man,
more
girl.
things, please.
You're crazy. You're crazy for that one, not gonna
What do you
lie.
know about Liam?
You mean Liam who
Ooh.
took his life?
That's what his
Yeah, the
nickname
Liam.
around town.
Liam.
Liam, good old Liam
No,
who took
that's
his life.
Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
But you do know about plants.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong...
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
I feel guilty for living.
Well, I thought the symbols were like one and the same though.
Okay, that's it for now.
What, that?
Yeah, I thought the fingers was like, at least in the context here, they said the.
No, yeah, it's for the three guilts. Wait, what were you trying to look for on that?
No, I was just looking. I don't know. I was just looking around. Anyway, let me kill this man.
Yeah, do we have enough now?
I don't think we have anything
that's
that
okay?
proves it. We might get something out of asking him about this new stuff. Talk about Liam.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who?
Liam who
I'm
died.
fuck.
He
did
that! It was in my year, on a different course.
His full name's Liam who died.
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science.
Oh, you're
First
a
time I
plant
knew about Liam
scientist,
was
are
when he
you?
killed
Oh, I'm about to fucking
Right,
kill
so
you.
didn't meet him.
Oh man, you're lucky this is not fucking Liam who died.
Liam who died.
If I did that, would it mean anything?
Why does he keep doing it like that? Like it's
The
a,
Satanism
he has a
symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever
For
seen
Satan.
anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen
Your
anyone
mom?
local using it?
Not that I remember.
Bro, he would remember. Fuck off.
Ever hear the phrase "free to be free"? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
Oh, you
No,
want a
I
song?
don't think so. Doesn't matter.
I got a song for you.
Sweet dreams.
It's called fucking Plant Science. It doesn't know much about plants
Salvia.
all of a sudden.
So, your degree is in plant science.
You have a
but you
degree
don't
in this
seem to know
shit.
Anything about plants?
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have,
What the fuck?
Maybe.
and you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal.
Maybe.
Why not?
What do you do?
Why
with
are
it?
you?
Why are you fucking freaking out
Use
about
it
it?
for explorative purposes.
Yeah, well, it's
I
legal,
thought I
man.
said
And does
explosives.
this involve
I think
anybody
it's
else?
exploitive.
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's
Oh,
okay,
I
I'll
will.
look later. The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
That is a good point. I mean, you can blend it in.
Probably what he sells fucking Simon, if I had to guess. Yeah, there it is.
Ah. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
Why?
Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened
Then
then?
tell me.
Do you even know about Third Eye?
What?
Go on.
Oh, the
Don't
third
know
eye.
about
thing.
Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had
Oh,
our
not
very
that,
own
no.
psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again.
I don't even know what fucking third eye is,
Anything,
brother.
do you? Look,
I thought he was gonna get
they were reeling in
assassinated.
students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know, we can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
Hey, that's
What
the
do you
mask
mean,
symbol.
selling them on?
Yep.
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Mask.
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
I do feel bad if there
Get
is.
it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
I
Millions.
don't usually
I'm
check.
talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
This doesn't seem very
Some
obvious.
of the students.
No.
You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like
It's
zombies.
just like the Scooby-Doo
Yeah, I can
zombie
tell when
island.
someone's got ECT damage.
It's like
or
I can
mind
understand.
conditioning.
Scrappy-Doo
It's
island.
I can understand
military
like
used all
if
these techniques
people are
back in the
acting weird, but to make the jump to that conclusion is a big much.
So
I think they're trying to
did
show him
you
as like the crazy
ever
dude who's like
actually go to a meeting?
right.
No,
in a
but
way.
I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know
He's
anyone
like,
I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Sure,
My brother in cries. My brother in cries.
Yeah, you investigate.
This is like
It'll come out.
I'm not opposed of
I
like
definitely
conspiracy
killed
theories.
Liam.
I'll listen to them, even if I don't believe them. I'll listen to them. But my brother in Christ, if they already killed one person who disagreed with them, if you put posters up, they're like, "Shiver me timbers, we better get out here." Yeah, fucking sure.
Cut that shit out.
Oh no, it's James the salvia deliverer.
James, the local crack dealer, told us no more.
Yeah, suck my ass, James. Like, Jesus Christ. There's like I believe in this game there's like something like cult like going on, yes, but to believe that James like, oh, I single-handedly did that, fuck out of here.
I better. I mean, I know I'm gonna tear Ryan apart with fucking this when I get
Oh,
there.
yeah.
But I'm
Have you seen this before?
Yeah.
Don't
You
take
talk
any
to the
notice
others.
of that. James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
You mean smoke a pipe?
I think that's salvia.
And,
Yeah.
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Sister, you know about salvia.
Don't quote me on that.
Cannabis
So
is
you
nothing compared to salvia. What are you talking about? Like cannabis,
Mm,
sure, you could be hallucin like see shit and be of like altered mind, but salvia just explicitly does that.
Probably be back later.
He said, "Fuck you."
Fuck you, I'll be back later. I'm gonna try this on the way.
You know what?
He still just has the bag. I mean, we already did
I
Simon.
want to talk to
Emma.
Emma. Simon, I want to talk to Emma.
Yeah, let's see what we can get out of this.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Modern day
That's
when
all for the moment,
the
thank you.
alien, when the government's just like, well, there's aliens.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know
Illuminati?
anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on the spire.
So you hadn't heard about third eye?
No, sorry.
Alright, well, I think that's all we're getting out of these guys. So I think it's time to fucking
Now, what about
murder
what
Ryan.
about alcohol man on the road?
Where's Captain
Or
Drunk
fucking
Guy?
Kyle?
Fucking Kyle. We not walk there. Very dramatic shot of him there. Is what he usually does.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
The fuck is this?
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
Bro.
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector.
On guard?
There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
Intellectually dishonest.
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a a lack of imagination.
So you made the phrase, but you don't fucking...
know about the fucking the kids?
I guess not. Maybe the symbol is their own take on it. They might not know.
What do you know about this?
However, is like fucking murder, though. Like, there's no
Not
way.
much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Well. Yeah, well, I mean...
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know
You said you
anything
take
about
the
the
moon.
symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So
Sorry, I was
what
lying.
did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
You've been drinking that drink for like
Ryan's
hours.
definitely hiding something.
Does he like take a sip of it and put it down, and then when you leave, he picks it back up?
Never came into contact with the Third Eye, but you were in the village hall where they're like were based.
Yeah. You made this shit, brother.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall. Is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
No.
Go on.
I've been having an affair.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you
Yeah, what
ran
up, Cole?
Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known
Dad.
Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it.
Oops.
No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down.
Cronies.
Buy a new place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened.
This is why people need to do research on companies. Sometimes they just reopen something new. It's crazy, actually.
So you knew James
Yeah, that
Wilson
is
too?
actually.
We knew James.
Not even down the road. This was like a year. This was a year ago.
No, I mean like physically down the road.
Oh, yeah.
Coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to
I'm
one of
gonna
our
let him know.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
That exists
I'm
only
drinking.
exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
Oh yes, it is like 7, 8 o'clock.
Hello.
It's James.
Come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later.
Love you.
That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Oh, I would love to.
Come with me.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Dad. 8 o'clock. When I woke up today.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks much.
Bro, took him to his dad's house.
Believe in the power of the individual when taught by the right teacher, of course.
This is our first date, so Dad's not gonna like this.
Just coming. He's through here.
Oh, this old man did something. He's on the ventilator. Okay, thank goodness. I thought he was.
Oh, it's a voice.
Holy
James,
shit.
I'm investigating a death in the
Well, I
village.
have a pleasure.
I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do know.
What?
What the fuck?
A gherkin short of a Big Mac.
He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more
Harry
questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare.
I want to ask you this question: if you're so important doing shit, why are you sitting your lazy ass on that chair, huh? Fuck you!
That's a real mystery.
Yeah, fucking. I'm a busy man, motherfucker. You're staring at the wall in the corner. Go suck my ass. I don't know why I got so heated right there. I'm like, this motherfucker talking about he's busy. You're just sitting down.
Quite happy to give it to you.
Oh, I'm about to cry.
Okay. Thank you.
I made myself laugh.
So you've been fucking robbed because
Motherfucker.
you don't fucking know where your toothpaste is.
It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this story, and I wonder what they got up to.
You're working real hard, not on your hygiene, I see.
How well did you know Kate?
Holy
Hardly
fucking
knew her
shit.
at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
Fuck, I'm so
And how
crying
did she
about
seem?
that.
Was she happy, sad,
I
preoccupied?
had the dick dastardly of audacity to be like, I'm a very busy man. You're asking me stupid questions. Fuck you. You're not doing anything right now.
Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting around Friday at 7 p.m. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was strong. That's the usual.
I feel like, but I feel like him.
This.
Oh,
it's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere.
No.
Catatonic. Fuck. Where do you find that?
Did you know anything about Simon?
Everyone talking about Thomas's mic. No.
He's like dead.
You were so lively a second ago.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
What the fuck?
Why he hates these people? You've run this company.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was,
Bro, it's in your
the
course.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well,
Right.
that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be an
That's funny you say
inevitable
killer.
inspector in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Bro, you're a fiend. You're a fiend.
He's evil, man.
Like, why is
What do
he
you
even
know
doing
about
this if he hates them
It's a
so
freedom
much?
necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
You got
Which student?
Emma.
I have no idea.
How you
Yeah, it's Emma.
Did Emma fuck the whole bloodline of this family? Like, what's going on?
I doubt. I hope not. I'm giving Emma some doubt. Because she's like, I don't, I believe guilt is good, but then fucks the entire family.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Dude, he's like a fucking robot.
Should I have? Should I know?
What do you know about this?
Looks like a
I don't know what
mask.
that is.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly.
No.
Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is a fancy dress. Outfitters.
Seems like he's on the verge of
Ryan goes
sleeping.
there sometimes.
Ryan goes there.
I think Massey's from Monarch costume.
Pour myself something so I can get through this.
Have you
man.
ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
I was usually on like the other one. No.
Strange question.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had
I
it
don't know what that
designed
is.
by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
The real question is, was Third
this
Eye
is by any
his dad?
Yeah, I
I've
think
no
he would have
idea.
been fronting
Gardening
that
isn't
too.
my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Everyone knows that Rebecca's the drug
sure she'd
kingpin.
enjoy telling you what it
Drug
is.
lord.
She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? Why'd he say that? That was
Because
horrifying.
he's an ass.
What's
I'm
up?
in control of
Legit.
both of them. So
I was fucking
we're
crazy.
we're clowning this guy right now.
This fucking man, he's like, I'm busy right now. It's like, fuck you are.
Fuck you are. You're doing the stereotypical. I am looking at the. He's not even reading a book. If he was reading a book, I would have gave him some leeway. But he was just staring at the wall, waiting for them to come
Have
in.
you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Dago Aguilar, the slicer.
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's
He gives out, he's got a
hallucinogenic
vibe
plant.
about it. It's
Legal, as a matter
Look
of
at him.
fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen
You drink
anyone
alcohol?
on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We
Oh.
don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Ooh.
Atlas doesn't allow drugs
So
or
why-
alcohol
wait.
on the site. But fucking
So
Kate
why
comes in
d-
sloshed as hell.
Yeah, I was about to say,
and no
why
one
do they
stops her?
let? Yeah, they're like, or at least be like, okay, we don't want you here anymore. You're very much a menace.
Another contradiction. Oh, I forgot I have the last thing up. Huh? I guess she didn't come on site with the alcohol, but I feel like being completely fucking blackout drunk walking into the seminar.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
after
Apparently, he had a
meeting?
problem living because he's dead.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
Tommy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand.
No, Tommy's
contained
messaging
Liam
Mr.
had
Crow.
a bottle of whiskey in his
Lots of
hand at the
similarities
seminar.
to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression.
So what are you
Is that
talking about?
normal
Y'all don't
for
do
students?
drugs.
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
He's in the scarecrow
And
fields
when
right
they
now.
don't
Poor
get
guy.
them
Yeah.
as quickly as they
He's
might
he's
like,
trying to solve the rock one.
sometimes their emotions gets the better of them.
He got contacted by Mr. Scarecrow though, so
Did he? Did he?
No.
What they
we
said?
let him know. Yeah, no, trespassing. No, not trespassing. Where was it? Scarecrow. It's probably Scarecrow. Pretty much that. Like all that said, it seems like you are at the point where you need private nudging, and of course, a lot of what you said in the PM would be spoiler in the forum. You described the visual effect of the rollovers, but you didn't mention the sounds. There are a couple of clues in the sounds, and don't forget the title of the puzzle.
Oh, is this for the oops puzzle?
Yeah, for the oops. I love the, and then he showed the. I assume it was one of your puzzling partners. It's one of the lines. In it. We're gonna just jump him, and it's like, holy shit, this is getting out of hand. There's more than two.
I gotta make an account just to say, hey guys, I solved this puzzle in 5 guesses.
I did this. No, yeah, I made an account because of the fucking last one. I was like, I can't.
All right, okay. So anyway, hold on. Let me get going with the fact that Liam had a fucking
the rundown.
He had beer in his hand at this seminar.
And, but no drugs.
There, okay. There, thank the
You
Lord.
could suck my left ball sack
allow
for
drink
that one.
or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
We did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
Bro, you have run a company.
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Jesus.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
I know you're a fucking
Why, do
liar,
you want
man.
to go down there and
Oh, man.
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there. Or
Your son was drinking like whiskey, like 5 bottles of
Whether I
whiskey
find
downstairs.
alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway. If I
my
did
God, Tommy's
this,
going in.
would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The
Okay, so
students
it's the students,
started
yeah.
doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
What the fuck?
Cute, really.
What prompted a student to be like, rock on?
Sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
No, that we do that for
Oddly
free
enough,
as
the
cops.
student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second.
You know what's
The problem
funny?
with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Bro, what are you doing that you think you're about to get...
You think he's Palpatine?
Bro, like, the funniest thing about this is, like, they're talking like they're Americans.
Free to be free.
Talk about, like, I have a right.
I was talking to one of
You're
your
British, shut up.
students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people
I don't think it's very out of date to respect public property.
their beliefs, all that kind of
Back in my day, I could cut down a tree and no one would care.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry.
What about
Inspector,
paranormal?
My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
I have to do it?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
He looks catatonic
He looks like
every
he's gonna
time.
eat me.
He's like,
Do you know
"Oh, I gotta."
about this?
With those teeth,
So
you
you've
die.
been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, Our local minister for propaganda.
Our local antagonist,
I suppose Ryan
James.
already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Good.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was.
Fuck
As my
me. The
son,
suicide?
started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So
Definitely
Liam's
suicided
death
people.
didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Chippies.
Chippy, you know, I bet you're well acquainted with the chippies around here.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Probably be back later.
You lazy fuck. I swear to God, if you're
I
still
get the
sitting down
feeling
while we...
I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna be sitting in that same damn chair.
Let's go to the
talking about he's doing
We should
something.
have... We break it.
Yeah. Random.
Random. They said we can go check out Atlas HQ, is what he said, right?
Yeah. I mean, looking through the kitchen to see if there's alcohol.
I like how
It'd be funny if...
So there's alcohol stored at Atlas HQ, and Dagor just fucking...
Say, I'll find
So
it.
the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
You got any alcohol?
He's like, I don't think so. They have bomb residue, though. No alcohol. Check the pots.
The pill bottle.
What the fuck? How do you check that quickly?
Why was there a plastic fork in that one? What is
XXX.
Well, there's a TV right
It's Paul's
there
sex
with the
video.
DVD
Do
player.
not
I don't
move.
think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
What is this?
There's a DVD player right there.
You know, in the kitchen.
As you do.
Atlas. The Illuminati. I miss these TVs.
Me too.
Miss the big screen one. Look at this fuck. He says, I got a Glock in my raw room.
Liam will commit suicide.
So will Kate, but she hasn't joined.
True freedom means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues.
God, why is this for?
Self-criticism,
Freedom.
self-doubt, guilt.
Guilt. Guilt.
These are not virtues.
Guilty.
These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the
Collective
ages
consciousness.
with the sole
I love that
purpose
song.
of preventing the masses
So are they?
from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by
So-
those at the very pinnacle of society.
Pinnacle. So James is mad at this group for being third eye, for being like, you know, working with politicians and all that good shit. And this group seems to hate the government.
Yeah, he's saying that this group is brainwashing people, turning them to blank slates, and then selling them to billionaires.
Yeah, like I know that, but then they're like fighting against the. Well, not a I guess technically they're fighting against the government. More like
Well, that's
you
their
shouldn't feel
message.
guilty. Yeah, that's their message. Yeah.
You can become
Like their
the
message
success
is
you
like,
deserve
don't
to
do
be.
drugs. Meanwhile, they have alcohol.
Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage.
Free to be
Life in
free.
all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do
Shake my
is to
hand.
stay,
Take and shake a pulse in his hand.
enjoy it, and
Suck
learn
it.
to love your ambition.
Lick it.
Welcome to Atlas.
Fondle the balls.
Why's your logo so evil?
Yeah, because there's only 2 eyes. Where's the third?
Yeah.
Now for the XXX video, the sex video.
Yeah. Alright, what was like...
Fuck left this in the
yeah, 2
cabinet.
inches from the...
Is this Liam? What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh.
Recorded themselves robbing people and then put it on DVD.
I can't wait to watch this later.
This is awesome. You got the wallet inside the wallet.
You got 2 fucking wallets?
It's a video!
Why? I'm keeping this.
What the fuck was that?
Was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Was that the blackmail that that Kate was talking about? That she saw dude getting sloppy from her friend?
Yeah, but that's like of robbing.
Yeah, that wasn't really
That's
anything.
not like of speeding. Bro, who put the counter in front of that door? Just explore some more.
See if anyone else. Hello?
Hello, there should be a thing here.
Oh, hey guys.
Feel your soul.
Those look like kids. Some of them look like kids. Oh, never mind.
For the moment to break.
The fuck?
That's real fire.
That's real fire?
No.
I was about to say. What?
Well,
could you
Wow.
later, please?
What's going on here?
Please.
What's going on?
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
I love this dude.
Okay.
Huh?
Leave. Okay.
When you put it that way. Bro, what did they throw into the thing and went ah!
Like a voodoo doll.
Yeah, but no, the voodoo doll was still on the ground. Unless it was hers.
What's that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Yeah. Try it again.
What's going on in Atlas at the moment? Nothing, apparently.
Yeah, it has to be something else. Hold on. Got a Glock in my Rari. Are there other CDs, or
Yeah,
was
it
that
might
the
be a
one?
different.
Nah, it's the same fucking CD.
I'll give it, let me quit it last time, so I'll check real quick.
Okay. I see this.
Skip.
Not even. So what do we have? We have that.
I mean, we have some info to like
we have
go through.
we have Paul that hates everyone,
Yeah.
and we have the creepy ceremony now.
Maybe outside out, maybe someone's like out in the garden.
Someone's fucking the garden.
Yeah.
Up.
Oh.
Huh.
What's
Who's
this?
key? What the fuck? Mine.
He's just taking it.
I mean, to be fair, what the fuck is that out there?
A remote control lock for some sort of lock that was found outside the Atlas Training Center. Is that the card? Maybe it's for their car? I can't think of any other electronic lock we saw.
It's like down an alleyway.
Well, it's
Yep.
like this is behind their house.
Yeah, it's sure.
Oh, the garage.
Bro, he's just invading private property.
He's not even a private detective. He's just an actual cop. He's doing
This is actual Dagor. Oh, bikes. Guitar.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Huh? All that for that?
Collection of guitars belonging to Ryan was seen in the garage at Brandon's house. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about this DVD. That's fair. I would agree with that. You go give him a stern talk. Oh, I'm already here. Give him a stern talking to old man. Let me in.
A few more questions,
Sorry.
if you don't mind.
I'm laughing at the video. I'm laughing at the video crab pudding Goofy.
Seen this before?
It's my sex tape.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
XXX. That looks familiar. Do not have open.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
My son thinks he's smart.
Ryan play the guitar?
Right.
No.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
What a loving father.
Very
that's it for the
caring
time
man.
being, thank you.
It's one thing to be like, yeah, I don't think my son like has the talent
He
to be
ain't
like,
making it.
he's fucking deaf, tone deaf. Oh God, we're back here.
Ring a ding ding.
Couple more
Ring a
questions.
ding ding, James. I got the leaves.
What do you know about this?
Seen this before?
You wouldn't know
No,
about
what
it.
is it?
Do you recognize it?
Should I?
James makes me sick though. I'm about to whoop his ass.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't
Barbie
mean
doll
anything
burning.
to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Bro, you're into the occult shit and you don't know about doll burning? Loser.
Thank you.
Oh, this was
Probably be back
useless.
later.
You fucking zip this fly again.
I wish you death, James. Goodbye.
Pestilage. Wait, there was an explanation for it.
That comes up whenever I try to click on the prompt too early.
Oh, okay. The fuck?
I do actually want to talk
Emma.
to Emma.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Dolls.
I'm assuming
Have
it
you
has to do with the
seen
blackmail.
this
before?
Maybe.
No? Don't think so.
I just don't see why, if that's the blackmail, why was
Do
it
you
in
know about
Atlas?
doll burning?
Doll burning. I think it
Someone
was
got it
something
back
they
from
did
her.
in the course. Simon
Maybe.
mentioned it.
I don't know.
We don't even know where she
there.
lives, though. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'm like, we don't know where she lives. We don't check anything on that.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
What?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at
Oh, you were
Rebecca's.
part of Liam's
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Yep.
And this guy
She's
from
sleeping
a
with
record
everybody.
company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Bro, so what? Liam broke up with
That's
her?
all for the moment. Thank you.
I get. No, I think she just left the band. She just wasn't their singer anymore.
I thought they said they
Have you
broke up.
seen
Someone broke up.
this before?
The fuck is that?
No. No, sorry.
And look, there's a dog in the back.
The dog?
Douche.
Is it-
It's like
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on
Oh,
the
yeah, look at that
course.
thing.
It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things. That
I was
you
about to
don't
say it was a
need,
shinobi,
throw
but I
into the
don't
fire.
think that's the name of it.
Well, yeah, it helps you get
Yeah,
rid of
Shiba.
things you don't need.
Yeah, fucking shinobi's a
You want to take control
ninja.
of it.
Yeah.
Shinobi.
What's one of the masks for?
They're just to
As a
help you
Rumble
get into the
character.
right frame of
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah, yeah. It's like.
Oh no,
it's like
a trance.
Oh, Derek Brown.
Hypnotism.
Of course, sometimes it's just to help
Derek
you get
Brown's
into the
like,
right
I have
frame of
nothing
mind.
to do with this.
Kill the
So
president.
you
Ow.
hypnotize yourself?
Kill Ryan. They broke the
You do
band.
that.
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just
Hamburger,
say something
cheeseburger,
over and
hamburger,
over.
whopper.
And you will
Or you
become
can
that.
just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe.
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized.
That is true.
But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
She hypnotized herself to die.
Down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he
That's
brought
what I
a
know
guitar
about it.
to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
And a lot of guitars.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Emma, what do you think about your boyfriend hypnotizing himself?
You looking for a boyfriend? I see that.
Do you
I
know
see
what
that.
auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. but I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
But then clearly showed up drunk every day, so clearly something wasn't working.
Didn't know Liam Owen, but you were Blackstone. That's gotta be. Yeah. Thank you.
Bro, you... These chicks don't even know the name of my band.
Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
She's fucking the worst liar.
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
What?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
When he died.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
But Emma's just been lying. Like, everyone else...
Like, every lie. She's been lying so much.
Yeah, like, everyone else is, like, lying and shit. But, like, Emma's, like, the worst because you know she's lying. She can't say a lie to save her life.
Which one was that on? That was the... Oh, that was Knowing Liam, probably. On a holiday, the night Liam died. I don't really have a time frame. I'm sure we'll come back to this. I'm sure.
I think it was like a year ago, so I'm sure.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye. I die.
Yes.
Let's go check out Rebecca. I'm gonna talk to Rebecca in a bit.
Rebecca's probably like, I've been waiting for the inspector to ask me more about my knowledge because I'm so smart.
Becky, I'm back.
Ask you a couple
Becky.
more things, please.
Tell us about the porn scene.
Do you know anything about
I don't think anyone
this?
else is really gonna know about it.
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
You're like in tears every time we see you.
The eye is her fucking.
What do you
the
know
light
about
is.
doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Damn.
Good word.
I don't know what that means, but that I felt like an insult.
He's like not handy.
Damn. And he's trying to learn the guitar.
Ryan play the guitar.
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Sling, sling, sling,
Dude,
sling.
instead of like the fucking husband having like the action figure room, he's got the guitar room he gets sent to every
Yeah.
day.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Oh, no shit.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Bro, I just had that experience like a
you.
couple days ago.
Be back later.
My mom was like when my nephew was here, we were taking care of him, and she was telling me to get the door, and then this guy was
Just a few more questions, if you don't
trying to
mind.
buy out all the cameras in the neighborhood from a company that, like, you know, owned to pay it off so they can run it. And I was just like, no, I don't want to. He's like, oh, can I speak to the owner of the house? And I go to my mom, and my mom's yelling at me like, can I just tell him to go away? And I'm like, yeah, no, she doesn't want it. It's like, yeah, I can come back in 2 hours. Be like, I'm like, sure, whatever, man. And
Oh no.
I told my mom, I was like, yeah, he said he'd be back in 2 hours. So I was like, 2 hours? And then at the time, he was like, so he's coming back at like 8 o'clock? And I'm like, I guess. Fuck it, he never showed up. Smartest guy I've ever. I was about to say, if I had to,
You got woken
I would've-
up.
No, my mom was like, if I go to the door, it's not gonna, because my mom was just, you know, taking care of my nephew. The dogs were barking like lunatics.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
And then the best part about it, he was on one of those like half Segway, you know, the hoverboards.
He's on
shit.
a hoverboard?
It was like weird. It was like a weird hoverboard where like this, like it was like a half Segway where like the hoverboard and then there was like a stick that was like in between the legs. but it was like there was no handle to it. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, he looked like he was like mid-20s maybe. But yeah, I looked out the window at one point. He was like flying down the fucking down the road. I'm like, all right, if I see him again, it's gonna be a problem.
How was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was.
I feel like he's just.
It was meant to force.
Force? Yeah.
To help students.
Nah, slip of the tongue.
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would
That's not
be
even his
impossible
name,
to do
right?
so.
I just fucked up his name.
Possible. Not used in the course anymore.
Your mom and my mom would do the same. No, my mom was.
Be back later.
She's like, if I go to the front door, I'm gonna curse him out. I'm like, yeah, I was like, if I saw the guy again, I'm like, for your own benefit, you don't want my mom coming out here.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I just advise you to leave.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James?
I'm sure
Self-hypnosis.
he's heard of this shit.
And what do you know about it?
It's fucking made
Another
up by
name
the
for
government.
scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything, I don't use a mirror.
What the fuck is
Scry
hold on.
watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water...
Scry means foretell the future using a crystal ball or other reflective
You lose yourself when
object
you're
or surface.
unconscious, you
How
go
the fuck
deeper
is
and deeper, you swim
self-hypnosis scrying?
You look into yourself.
Yeah, but that's not a mirror. Take a picture. You suck my ass.
You get dragged down.
Take a picture. Why don't you suck my ass?
As long as you stay swimming.
Suck my ass longer.
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Right. I'm so tired of
That's all
games.
for the moment.
goodbye,
Thank you.
So I've talked to everyone. Maybe let me see the. Maybe the
No.
course is over. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked, but there are also 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about. Well, Ryan's busy.
Nah, break his shit. Break that fool.
We go walking in the woods a bit.
No, there's nothing in the fucking woods.
I don't know that, man.
You get disoriented anyway. Or we get it disoriented.
Oh,
what?
you were lost. What the?
It's Kyle.
It's Kyle.
The fuck?
What did he just do?
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice
Bro, that's why I told you to teleport!
Leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
This goofy ass bag. Fuck Kyle. We know it's Kyle. God damn it.
A
Try
bag
you.
from a shop called Monarch Costumes.
If I see fucking Kyle at that
we
shop.
heard about Monarch Costumes.
Yeah, they were the ones with the mask, I believe.
Yeah. I think Mr. Paul gonna have to answer for this here.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hey.
You know about this bag?
Have you seen this?
I've been mugged.
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
Fucking.
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Oh, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
I don't know what that bag's from, dude. I got no idea.
I'm like 60 years old. I can't even read.
I'm just a little guy.
I hate people though. I control them.
Yeah, but for some reason you saw this and thought, oh, Monarch Costumes for sure.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used.
What
to
the
put
fuck
over
does
my
that
head
mean?
By a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
Yes.
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well,
He's so
I didn't know anything to do with
exasperated.
your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Kyle.
Ryan mentioned Jason to you, the cleaner.
I knew that.
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So,
What, he saw the DVD was gone and said the inspector. And then...
simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind
What,
of stuff?
rob somebody?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Yeah. Afterwards?
What?
Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided
I'll let him talk.
I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so
I showed them I
little.
could.
Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Wait. I didn't like how you said
If you
that.
don't mind, you're gonna have to excuse me for a moment.
Oh, you're finally gonna get up and do fucking something? Nice. He asked the person to leave before he takes the phone call. So you know. Bro, hold on. Can we just talk about the fact that
steal from Liam? What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
He's probably just trying to get something out of one of the students had something. And he was just
yeah, can we just talk about how he was just like, I just recorded myself robbing somebody, and then after I told them they were fake. Who the fuck just records that then? Who records that and like, oh, students?
Nope.
What the fuck is that? All right, I'll be right back.
He got nothing. He got nothing.
Be back later on if that's okay.
If that's alrighty, duty. Simon. And back. Well, I'll ask Rebecca for Rebecca's on the way. I'm back, lady.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Let's see. Bag used the mugging.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
And the theft stuff.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Excuse me?
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Probably be back later.
Well, Simon.
Anything new?
Eden Lodge.
Yeah, Eden's
That's
lodge.
me.
Hey, Emma.
This is your lodge. Hey, Emma, I want to talk to Simon. Let me in.
Hey, Emma.
If you don't mind. That's
Simon.
it for the time being.
I'm gonna go talk to Simon.
We've been doing this all fucking. Stop doing that!
You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
What'd you do?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it
Are
might
you
be
a
part of the
student?
risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
What?
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Like
Well, not
fucking
dangerous,
murder?
Just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing.
It's gonna be
something
Kyle.
like
Kyle fucking killed somebody for some reason.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
It works.
Dude, this is actually like the fucking Darren Brown, like robbing the fucking.
Yeah.
Like, do something, just do a little, like, you know, just
Yeah,
a little thing.
And then
steal
he said, like,
yourself.
Yeah,
I murdered Liam.
You steal a little bit of candy from the
Fuck.
shop. You steal a little bit, like he's trying to ease him into the hypnosis. Steal something from the shop. I killed Liam.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Well, I mean, we can't. They investigated.
All right, Emma, your turn.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Where? Where is it?
It says a little.
Where is it?
Rebecca said it's a bit out of town.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing
Bro, you're
theft
like,
during
you had
one
an
of the
affair
courses?
with his son, so.
About him going through people's bags. Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
So I will.
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like
The
about the course?
affair.
Well, it was stupid.
Right,
They just
yeah.
made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty.
Like having an
It
affair.
was horrible. That's why I left.
I did
Simon
it,
did all of
but
this
I
stuff now.
felt guilty.
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Someone got arrested.
All
It was
right,
James.
Emma. Here's my problem. You keep lying to us. You said
Emma's so fucking
You were there
liar.
when Paul pulled the stunt, but that's the same day Liam died. When you said you weren't there when Liam
She
died.
keeps fucking lying, bro.
Aha.
I'm about to whoop her ass.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
Oh.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
you
So
must have.
you don't know anything
Yeah, you
about
must have
Liam's
not
death,
been
even though
telling
you
the
were
truth.
there on that night.
No.
Emma,
Emma.
I think you better explain, don't you?
It
Fucking
was a stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so
So I thieved his life.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face.
Oh.
And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he
Fucking
would.
pause then, yeah.
Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
Liam's like, I'm killing myself because of Emma.
I should kill myself now.
He's like, so
What
like,
is-
that birthmark looks stupid.
You're ugly. And he's like, for that reason, I'm out.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
The Rands.
Let's see. Okay, Atlas better be fucking school's out by now.
School's out, scream and shout.
Exactly. What the fuck? Were these here before?
I don't think so. What's inside? What's going on in here?
Anyone making a sandwich in here right now?
Anyone hiding CDs?
Anyone hiding
No.
bodies in here?
I'm glad we checked the DVD though.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forget that investigative thing.
Yeah.
What's this?
Flashlight. Oh, Carlos!
You know, you already know.
Golly, he blinded himself, and he said, "He."
Yeah, hold on.
I'm out of here. He's leaving already.
We'll check back in later.
I think that was supposed to
I
happen.
gotta break into your
too,
wife's
because he
shop.
left. Again.
I gotta go back for seconds.
Oh yeah. By the way, we found a key, and we just opened the fucking the pub in the back.
This pub storeroom just broke in. It's unhinged. Alright, what's back here?
Bro, you couldn't see that without a light.
Liam's back here.
Mail. You got mail.
Car?
Car.
Damn, dude.
Ayo. Evil.
Yep.
Devil worshippers.
Well, and there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
That's James. There's no way.
Yeah. What is that?
Dang, have you seen this car?
James, wait, hold on. So James is talking about scrying, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's isn't that like a thing that witches do? Like, isn't that
Yeah.
a pagan ritual?
very pagan.
Yeah, it's pagan. Yeah.
So this fucking guy's going like, they're devil worshippers. I can't believe it.
Well, this might not be him. This might not be him.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think he has a problem. He doesn't have a problem with scrying. He's a conspiracy theorist, and he thinks that this cult
They're
is
selling,
brainwashing and selling people. I don't think he has a problem with scrying specifically.
Yeah,
No,
he's
no, no,
fine with
like-
scrying. Yeah.
But like, that's just really funny that
If he
that
did
like
it.
because it's like, okay, the devil worshippers, pagans are like, they were the devil worshippers
yeah.
for a very long time for like what the modern world is considering.
And they're
you
also
know, like,
there's also with Ryan that said they don't do drugs, but then they allow Liam to drink alcohol because he pays for the course.
Yeah,
so
like,
it's
they
like
literally don't
everyone's
care.
hypocritical.
Have
yeah.
you ever seen these?
That's
That's
Ryan's
a-
car.
that's a
Got
Glock in my
vandalised last
Rari.
year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember.
Well, fuck yeah, I'm driving that bitch around. I paid a lot of money for that.
Analyzed last year. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Damn.
I'll check with James first because I don't know. I don't feel like he would have
James
done
didn't.
that.
I mean, he made the flyers. Either that or it was someone outside of that. Maybe Kate, but
Know
Kate wasn't
anything
here
about
though.
these?
Nope.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Great, James. Always good talking with you. Happy to have you around. Dad's probably got to know about this.
Okay, you're here.
I'm back.
Did he just say no and that was it?
Yeah, we walked in. He said no.
Okay.
Did it
Also, pagans don't typically worship the devil, which is the funniest part. Most pagans follow Greek or Roman mythology or Celtic too.
yeah, but the sort of like, I guess like
Scrying.
More questions, please.
no,
Thank you.
not scrying. The way that like old Christian like evangelists like
Oh yeah.
on it is that they were devil worshippers.
And then they
So
and
it's,
then
it's just funny that he's going like, oh, devil.
no, I love
devil.
I love that like that happened too, and then Christian, you know, like all the
Do you
holidays
think
that
Emma's
Christians
criticism
celebrate
of
now
Liam on that last night
can be
led to
considered
his
or were
suicide?
pagan. Yeah, most of them are pagan.
Did you encourage Emma?
Like, we'll take these though.
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves.
Fuck around and find out. That's what we told
It
her.
would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was.
How bad was that birthmark?
That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Bruh, she's dating your fucking... Well, I mean, I guess that would have been before. That was before.
Yeah, linked her.
Anything that links him to Emma? He stole from her,
Yeah, but we don't have anything of him saying anything about
I
that.
guess. I mean, he said he stole from people.
Yeah, okay, we'll just be in information
Hint.
collection.
Where's the hint?
Around getting the goods. Getting the goods first. So you killed Liam, Emma.
Hey, Emma, we need to talk to Simon.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Emma, if I
I
catch you
can't trust
lying
anything.
again-
Yeah, I
We've
can't
got
trust
you, like,
anything.
50 lies at this point.
And Simon's just like, here. I don't even care about Kate's death anymore. I just need to know what's going on here.
No. Don't know the car.
No. Didn't he use... Oh, no. That's from what Ryan was saying. He's like, oh, I think he drives a car, but I don't know.
Kind of weird you don't know his car if, like... at
He's the owner. I don't know.
I guess not. I did,
Thank
but-
you. Probably be back later.
I feel like that would be more for Ryan. I think we need to talk to Ryan.
On the mask, the forehead thing, that's a Wiccan symbol, I think.
Yeah. They said it's like the three mothers is what they called it.
Yeah.
So tired of you walking down
Well,
this
apparently
happy
we
road.
need to.
No, we should have skipped. Now we lost everything. We lost the most important evidence.
We got
Those
fucking
guys are
up.
still there.
They've been
Did
there
you
for
see
hours.
that?
Yeah, they've been there for hours. Those poor guys.
They've been there since like before 5 o'clock. Those poor guys, they're trying to fish.
Let them fish. What if they get grabbed?
Yeah, like the fucking in our campaign, the mini
They
camp.
get taken.
campaign.
You still doing devil shit in here?
Still worshiping the Lord and Savior Satan? Nope. Okay. Get the fucking jump scare. Get. Is he in there now? Lounge. I love he doesn't rest at his house. He rests his lounge.
Hey man,
Just
you
a
got
few
another
more
alcohol?
questions, if you don't
Got another
mind.
bottle ready?
Alcala?
Been a while since we talked to him about stuff, so.
Yeah, his guitars and shit. The
So
dolls.
tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic
Bed.
ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
Few weeks.
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of a student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl...
I don't need a doll for that.
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Okay, yeah, keep making jokes.
Yeah, it's funny. You're about to go to jail.
Funny, you suck at playing guitar apparently? Your wife makes you go to the
I
guitar
didn't
room?
realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band.
Yeah, we know you suck.
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Yeah, especially when you're in jail.
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
Fucking Hammerstone.
Guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Uh-huh. Tell us about the auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Yeah?
It doesn't actually work?
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new. You know the kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Excuse me?
Not at this stage.
You'll finish that glass one day.
No, he won't.
What do you know
He's
about
going
your
to jail before
father's
he does.
money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Interesting.
Well, you should say that.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well...
I caused it.
I caused it. I instigated it.
Did she?
I'm responsible.
I was upset and...
I gave him the rope.
I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think...
Jesus Christ.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
pretty
sure.
sad, but fuck him. Nope. No, I'm like, I want to say that line every time he says some stupid shit.
Oh yes, that's my old car.
Bill Cosby shit.
It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blitz.
That's just a new person.
Of course, a very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Because I am.
She was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector.
A lot of people with psychological problems here in this course.
Particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund.
Drink your fucking drink!
Decided to spray her disapproval all over my
Holy
car.
shit!
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl
Dawn,
wasn't
Rebecca
vindictive,
is
she had
known to
psychological
kill.
Problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Have you drunk from that? It didn't even look like he was drinking that at all, even when he was... God damn it. Can y'all not just put apple juice in it? Is it actual liquor that he doesn't want to drink? Anyway.
Well, hold on, Mr. Man, didn't you call yourself a quite prolific, devil-interested man?
Well, I wouldn't say that. That was when he was in his youth, but it could be.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Yeah.
whirl.
I don't
It
know.
was like
how
he
long I have to
knew
be
of
muted
it.
For.
How long have you been muted?
I mean, I saw you were muted, and I was just like, I guess he's doing something.
It's been a while, I think. I've been talking
my
for like the
God.
past
Oh, what would you like?
hour
Anything
or
you'd like to share?
Repeat.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anything you'd like to share?
Fuck. I just want to die.
You haven't muted that long. It's been like 10 minutes at most.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Since the thing I said about scrying. Yeah, I think pretty much all I was saying was like
that be where
about
they
the
set
drinking.
rundown house
A lot of the
above the lane?
times
That's what
you won't
Riot
see
said,
actors
wasn't it?
drink because it would
the
cost production. No, it just costs production.
Oh yeah, just to have keep drinking that.
Yeah, because most of the time it isn't alcohol that's inside of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But on top of that, it's generally like it costs money. So most productions are just kind of like, eh.
My brother in Christ, it's apple juice.
Yes, Chief.
Like, I'm not asking them to drink the
Necessary
whole cup in that
Was
one
with
scene.
him on the night he died,
I guess that's true.
and she thinks she caused him
Flavored
to
water.
commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Said his balls were... That's
Requirement
what I
of the
said.
course, apparently, to say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting
And
opinion.
voodoo.
And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We can link him to Emma because he gave her the
Okay,
necklace.
thanks, Chief.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Sorry, I didn't. Did you say that? I didn't hear you say that.
I didn't say that, but I was just like, they've talked before. Like, they know each other.
Yeah. I forgot the specific alcohol. Let me go kick his ass first. And we'll
Ask
talk
about
about
Yeah,
a few
yeah.
things, please.
I'm going to whoop that ass. No.
Do you know what these are?
Fucking voodoo and shit is crazy.
Yes, that's
Yokai and
Ryan's
shit tones.
car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
How the fuck is he ruined it if someone vandalized
I don't believe
him? What the
anybody
fuck?
was ever prosecuted for it.
Okay. Anyway, so you
He gives you... Yeah, Emma's guilt.
hardly knew.
Hardly knew her yet. I guess he said he gave it to someone, that's a leeway, but... Yeah, okay. That's fine.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
Oh, that was her.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one?
I did.
So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
So you're lying!
Such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit
Yeah, you're
I have
fucking old.
an embarrassing weakness for attractive women.
What?
It was a stupid mistake.
That's not even what I was going with.
That's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party.
The Third Reich, that's not even
And
how the
any
Third
local
Reich works. Shut the fuck up.
And as a matter of fact, she decided...
Yeah, Hitler was like, no buying women's necklaces.
The worst thing he did.
Otherwise, I'll kill you.
The absolute worst thing
Rather like so.
It was like, no one's getting bitches.
I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, that's a fair.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, but she was cheating on him. She was cheating on Simon with Ryan.
Yeah.
So it's like, why though? I mean, like, yeah, he's rich and shit, but like, clearly she doesn't want to be involved with the family. Because this was like this was when she was in Third Eye that he tried to flirt with her, and then the year after, or like months after, while she was dating Simon, went after Ryan. So it's like, what? Oh, new chick, Lisa.
Is it
I think.
Lisa?
Yes.
Yeah.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
I need to make alternate universe Daygord actually a
Come in and
detective.
discuss it, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, can I not stand outside? I promise I'll come back.
He seems nice.
I'll just go in here.
For now.
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask
He
you.
let her walk in the room.
Did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say
Why?
that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil
Maybe.
worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons.
It's literally the
inside
fucking live action Scooby Doo
You
fucking.
can see them.
Yeah.
They hollow out the students and then they put demons in them. Crappy dudes behind them.
I told him.
Could you see them?
Like, usually there's like some origin to this.
Any.
If they're doing demons, I'm like, okay, but there has to be like. So there we have selling them into the slaves, and now we have demons. Auto hypnosis.
You still see them?
I hear the voices.
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Don't tell me
I'm
it's
sorry.
paranormal
I
shit
have to
in
go
this
now.
investigation too.
I'm sorry.
The fucking.
I'm sorry.
The fruit is here.
Just left him in her house. No, if I was him, I'd just be searching her shit.
That girl ain't right.
That girl ain't right. Well, I better
Very
go.
fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are
I
Ryan
think they're
and
worshipping
Paul
something.
going to get out of this one?
I'm about to break them.
You see what my good friend James is doing. Probably get a kick
Fuck
out of this
James.
one.
He's like, oh, she's a nut. No, bro, I don't want to hear nothing about
Questions, if
nuts.
that's okay? Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met
Mad
her.
Lisa.
You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
She's a ghost.
Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She
Damn,
was just like
dude.
most
That's
people,
not
really
what you should have
blind to
told her.
herself.
Damn, dude. Oh, what the
more
fuck is that?
extreme.
I hate James so much.
Being blind
Like,
to
I hate, like, Paul and Ryan, but fucking James is like a nuisance.
He's causing
Fucking,
trouble.
If that's
He was
someone's
giving
like, hey, I
drugs.
think the,
He's the
yeah, I
local
think the
crack
devil's
dealer.
after me. Yeah, I think the devil's after me. It was like, well, there must be a reason. You must have did something.
We had it coming then.
You fucking asshole.
A few more questions, please.
He goes, a few more
Do you know
questions.
anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship?
Huh?
Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I'm asking you, do you know about it, goof ass?
On the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
Hey, cheese
Anything
making.
else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Yeah, your son. Legal age woman.
Thank you. Probably be back
Getting out of
later.
your fucking chair.
What's fuck? That lazy fuck is still in his chair.
He's just sitting there. How is he worshiping Satan? He doesn't get up.
I'll ask you a couple more things. please.
Satan's like, do this. He's like, nah, I don't feel like it. SpongeBob that ass.
Ever come across anyone interested in or involved with
That was like, why did I even choose him?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything
People need
like
to stop
that.
messing with fucking black magic, though.
Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Guy literally saying, believe your hallucinations, idiot. That's funny.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Holy fuck, dude. Simon and Emma are just like really side characters in this.
I thought they were gonna be all about them, but they.
Emma's.
Fucking hell.
She's just continuously
Have you ever heard
lying.
about there being devil worship at Atlas.
Devil worship?
No.
No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Fine.
So quick. Devils.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
Where?
At Atlas.
Not.
Devil worship?
Not
Weird that he said where.
Yeah, not fucking why. Or like, I don't know. Just fucking where.
Yeah, I figured.
Did you hear that?
I figured they didn't have any info. Like, it's probably
Yeah.
all up to. All up
Paul
to
and
all up to
Ryan.
Ryan. Paul's
Ryan,
not telling
yeah,
us
Ryan.
shit, so Ryan's gonna have to be the big kahuna here.
He's like, drinking that same cup that he had hours ago.
Mind? Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Correct. And assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind.
You would be. She's been telling me all about
Lisa
the
Blunt.
Atlas obsession with Satanism.
Very blunt about
Then
this.
if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's
Okay,
not something I
okay.
particularly
Oh,
know.
you're done with that one.
Never having worshipped
I'm fucking taking your balls.
Atlas.
You've lost
We even
him.
tried to help the poor girl by paying for some
Fun
treatment that
fact,
she didn't
so this
want.
guy said in his youth he used to study the occult. Well, not like study, but like as a teen you'd like learn about occult shit. Lying ass bastard.
Kill him.
Yeah, here we go.
Strip his balls.
He literally had a scrying mirror. He sucked my
You
ass.
used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals.
Who do you
but
voodoo?
You don't know anything about devil
Who do
worship?
you voodoo, bitch?
Obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not
Why'd you say
devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous. Yes.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't
Hell,
basing her
even
beliefs
Third Eye.
on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing.
Disturbing?
See things differently, that's all.
What a word! Hey, we use some disturbing tactics at our school.
Like Lisa.
Yeah.
That's why we introduced the
Disturbing?
What's the aptitude test?
What the fuck?
We use some
This.
tests that are unholy.
What does this aptitude?
There's some things that might be considered profane.
Ask students to fill in an
Blasphemous.
aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past. Any medication that they currently are using.
Oh my god, hold on!
What?
Basically, it's
Hold on,
just
hold
to try
on.
and
I'll
make
let
sure
him-
that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
No, you had fucking Kate, who's a drunkard!
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test.
No, they don't.
What do
That's
they
what.
do
So,
that's so disturbing?
if they said they have this application out, let's say specifically after Lisa came in, they had Liam who was drinking on the program. They couldn't get rid of him because he was pants or whatever. And then but he was clearly had a problem that he like self-deleted, quote unquote. And then we have Kate who came to the meetings drunk. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like they use the aptitude test to specifically find the most fucked up people.
Yeah,
specifically to
yeah.
let in.
Or otherwise they're very like, well, I mean, they seem fine.
Well, I mean, let's ask the people that were actually there.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, let's ask. What do you got to say?
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was all
I was very
these questions
sane.
About if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually.
Yeah, I
ask
think
for any
they-
proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
What? So yeah, even if they even
Thank you.
Simon hasn't lied to us once.
yeah, no, Simon
seen
fucking
one
doesn't
of
even know he's
these
getting cheated on.
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Rebecca.
Rebecca was there.
I mean, she's married to.
Oh, is she
Ryan.
married? Does she know about the affair?
She doesn't know about the affair.
Yeah, fucking Simon and
few more questions, please.
Necky Becky doesn't know about
They
the
should
affair.
hook up after this.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Dude, this poor fucking lady, every 2 seconds in the middle
Thank
of her
you.
shift, she's
Probably
trying to
be
like
back
run this
later.
bar alone. This guy
Hey, I'm
comes
back.
in, pulls her to the back room, and asks her like one question, then leaves. Oh shit, I need to go to your backyard.
He's walking.
He's scoping it out.
Shit, I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I know his ass could be lying to
Ask
me.
you a couple more things, please.
I don't
Tell me a
know
bit
what
about
that is.
this, please. It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak.
The
We
cupboards?
introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa. Yep.
Yeah, well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students.
How old
turning
was
around
Lisa?
and
What,
seeing us,
18?
Did we?
Okay.
Oh. We don't even know most of their ages.
Okay, you say she was disturbed by the techniques on the corpse, but you told us the fucking auto-hypnosis
It's not real.
doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt or damage anyone, but she got...
What are you talking about? She got fucking
so nobody has
traumatized.
ever been affected by auto-hypnosis. Except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Why did
Well,
she
as far
join?
as I can tell, Paul,
Yeah.
you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense.
No, no. Good day. Having a good day, are they?
She was
He's
full of
fucking like
joys of
Digger, I
life.
love him.
Bubbly,
I love
confident,
him.
He's like great.
With who?
This dude's like doing way too much for the role, and I love it.
With whom?
Oh, fuck
pretty
you,
much
Paul.
everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Bro, no one wants to
Really?
fuck you.
And,
Let's stake this.
I don't get into relationships.
Oh my god, Paul,
It's
you...
company policy. It's not professional.
I'm gonna move your hairline all the way to the back of your head, you goofy ass.
That Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Where is
God.
this? Where is this under? Where did he say he doesn't get
Now,
into relationships?
that sounds like fucking.
It's a- yeah, so
Is
once-
that Emma's gun? Yeah.
Once tried to date Emma, but where's what he just said in terms of
Probably.
avoids
hypnosis,
relationship
yeah.
with students?
Aha.
I'm gonna fucking tear your balls off, you
So you
loser
avoid
ass.
relationships with students, except for
Different.
Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time
It was a
ago.
year
What
ago.
about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Man, it sound like all these women are harlots. It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m.
10 o'clock, it's getting late.
The ghoul comes out.
I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
We gonna solve this by midnight? Who fucking...
Shit, do you really have to solve this before?
Yeah.
Like, there's an actual game.
No, the
constraint?
time change is scripted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. How far into the game are you, though?
2 more hours till it's over. Oh, look what he did.
Oh, wow.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Oh. Damn.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
You should play with cards, right?
Rebecca, we need to talk.
Problems? Hello, Inspector.
Problems.
See you later.
Let me tell you something, Ryan. Let me tell you something, Rebecca. I could be Ryan. I'm a better Ryan.
I'm a stronger Ryan.
Just a few more.
I won't cheat on you. I just let you beat the shit out of me.
We're perfect.
That's all.
Perfect.
Thank you.
See ya.
Oh, I can
Ooh.
see something.
They just left it open.
Yeah.
The salvia.
Prescription.
Well, isn't that interesting?
For who? Well, what is the prescription? White cubes.
Just made out to Rebecca were found in the cupboard for the pub. Oh, I mean, who better to ask?
She said she doesn't try drugs. I remember that specifically.
Seems to be prescription medicine, so.
I mean, it's but it's technically a lie,
I
a
don't know,
contradiction.
Did she say she didn't? It would probably have been. Let's see if she was
It
more
was
specific about it.
I think she was just saying any type of drugs. I thought.
Doesn't take any drugs or medicine.
Yeah, see, I was right. I was right.
The cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions.
Yeah, it looks like she is about to cry every scene.
Oh, they're just
my.
spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
What he hooks you up?
It's like, hey, I know you've been going through some shit. There's no extra on me.
I go to pick up my fucking pain medicine, and he's like, I threw a couple extra ones in there for you.
I heard you've been having a hard time.
I can go nuts. Have fun.
Go stupid.
Yeah, so what's this?
No, she lied. She lied.
Yeah, what is this all
Technically.
Aha.
Aha.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, a chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
What?
Dude, there's like tears coming out of her
eyes. Using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what.
That is weird that the fucking doctor's like, oh, Ryan needs him, but yeah, I'm a doctor.
Okay.
Him. Ma'am.
I'm to visit the lodge again.
What, did he run out? Run back to the lounge? This fucking goof ass.
You go talk to him.
I want to get the guy who jumped us.
Yeah,
he's going to get a fucking arrested.
You get a fucking elbow in his face.
He's gonna get that gun. He's gonna get 6 in the back of his head.
What's up, old bones?
Couple more
What's
questions.
up, arthritis ass?
Arthritis?
Arthritis?
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key.
But now he's just
Our
fucking
wedding
locking.
night was quite a surprise.
What? I didn't ask.
Yeah. You know I had sex with her.
Oh,
I would hope
you
so.
found out about that.
Really have
Well,
sex
yes,
with other people, too.
I'm
Yeah.
old before my time.
Looks like he's in his 40s, if any of that.
have her so young.
I think you mean old. Maybe
Well, I
even
take a lot
30s.
from life, Inspector.
Unless
And
British
sometimes
people
life
age differently.
likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
Like my dick.
I get a prescription painkiller.
I'd say
Fuck.
Like
Not
my
often,
massive
as and
dick.
when,
Fuck it,
as
you
and
have
when.
arthritis. You
I
couldn't
keep
hold
some
your
here,
dick.
I keep some at home.
You said small things. Like that cup you're holding. Arthritis not a problem, but there's a prescription for it.
Yeah, I mean... did he say anything about...
Well, didn't he just say that, like, you better ask Rebecca about the shit, even though it's his shit?
He said, hold on, let me... What he said?
What else are you looking for?
Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the premise. I don't know. Well, I guess it's not here, but it might...
He said he has no interest in drugs, but yet he has painkillers. Unless he's talking about, like, just... like, psychedelics.
Because I thought he said
Or
something, like,
hallucinogens.
specifically about... drugs and alcohol before.
Well, I'm... Maybe. I can't remember. I think it would be in, like, packet dry leaves or something. No? I don't know.
Oh, it has no interest.
I guess that could be the contradiction, maybe. But that's for
it
salvia.
doesn't keep any medicines on site.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that is, yeah. Uh-huh.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Well, give me access to them.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
The name of the chemical composition.
Morphine.
Morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes. Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
They're in her system, goof ass.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together.
Yeah.
Now I
It
just
may
have to
not-
work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Yeah, either someone else, maybe there's three options. Maybe if someone else's morphine, Ryan gave it to her, or someone who has access to Ryan's medicine gave it to her.
Yeah.
And that would be Rebecca.
Did he mention the storeroom before? He did.
No, I don't think so. Oh. This was super interesting, but I'm passing out. Still recovering, it seems. Well, hope you guys have a good one. Good night.
Hope you have a good day.
Ow.
Too.
I'm gonna be yelling at people for a bit.
Who you
Paul.
yelling
Paul. And James. Fuck James. Piece of shit.
at? Piece of fucking James. Fuck
The
that guy.
demons are after me. Well, you must have did something. Yeah, I don't know.
I thought I saw something. I thought he'd mentioned this last.
Maybe in for his guitars?
I didn't see anything under guitars.
I don't. Hmm.
I guess not.
Just still have the screwdriver for no reason.
It's a good screwdriver, man.
Yeah, I used
Thank
it
you.
once.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, I think I'm
Probably
done with
though.
you for now. Lord.
This is the launch. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot something.
Nothing in here. Maybe something in the kitchen.
Well, it says a lounge, or is it lodge? Is this the storeroom? No, that's the
Or,
kitchen.
yeah, they're talking about Eden's Lodge.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
God damn, Simon!
Is
Why
he
you gotta
deaf?
love it? Yeah, I guess so. He's like, maybe it's
Well,
just
that's his
fucking
now.
rain.
Careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
It's fucking 10 p.m.
What did he find?
It looks like the same card. Uh-oh. It reminds me of, when he stares like that, it reminds me of, what's his name? Josui.
Oh, Josue?
Josao.
Oh,
Josue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josue.
Dropped
What
a
is
key
that?
ring. Key ring was St.
What does it say,
Bernard dead.
Dementon.
An Aztec business card? Dean Hayfield. Haven't heard about anyone
fuck?
like we haven't heard of anyone like that.
You're just all these name drops.
more
Hey, Emma,
questions,
we
please?
gotta talk to Simon. I guess
I'll
we
be
could ask her.
Did you know about Ryan Round's
time.
arthritis?
Arthritis?
Did you hear his bones
I didn't think
creaking
Ryan had
like
arthritis.
fucking
You didn't hear.
Have you seen this before?
You like that? You didn't hear. My hands.
Sorry, never heard of him.
Fall into the coop of the lot.
What do you know about this?
Did you rob him?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
You bought it for holiday.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Simon. Where is
Is
this?
this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
I robbed you.
Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new
What?
car as well.
Oh, you dropped that just now.
Why'd you give it back?
You could take it.
So wait, you own a new car?
But you ride a fucking bike?
Aha.
Yeah, what's this all about?
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
How would I know
I
that?
got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
An atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The
Goddamn,
laptop
Paul.
was in the storeroom,
Laptop
but
was
I
in the
think the lock was
storeroom.
broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Oh, I bet.
Anyway. Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very
I mean, it's a
cheap
company.
car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security
So
measures.
someone just walked into the storeroom and stole a laptop, huh? The storeroom's real
Hey,
locked
they're
down.
secure. It's fine. They're secure.
Outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, that's my serial number.
Yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's...
I'm poor.
It's not important.
Oh, we'll find it. Don't worry.
What are those numbers again? It was 1904. What did you just say?
Either 1904 or 1905. I don't
I
know.
think it was 5.
Ask him to repeat.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh,
In
yeah,
his
that's
bones.
what that creaky was when I was fucking him.
noticed he had any problems.
When he was giving me a handy, his hand went.
Both of them were individually cheating on each other with Ryan.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, ask him to repeat the fucking.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
I think I'll probably have you
I
remember.
noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Okay.
Yeah.
190.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's probably to his damn computer, even though that's like one of the worst passwords of all time.
Let me back in.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Through the window.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
That's true.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Damn.
Yeah,
Buy two separate computers.
That's all for the moment.
Bro,
Thank you.
wait. You didn't buy a new computer? You bought a car instead? And then don't use it?
So he lost his girlfriend's laptop. Oh, we got the insurance payout. Don't worry, I bought a car.
I bought a car and then got you the laptop instead of buying two separate laptops, goof ass.
I don't think she bought the laptop. She didn't buy it.
Oh no, he didn't even use the money for a laptop.
Whose insurance was it?
It was the company's, I thought.
He lost the laptop, her laptop, and the company paid him.
I can't believe this.
It's fucking bullshit. Rebecca, where's the laptop?
Yeah, Rebecca, what'd you do with it?
Does your husband squeak in bed?
Don't mind.
Does he go eat?
Have you seen this before?
No.
See
Do you know anything about this?
No.
No, sorry.
Well, what about
Well, this was very fruitful.
Showed him two things and said, nah.
I don't know these. What?
Alright, I'll come back later.
Please don't.
Okay.
We haven't run across like a keypad or anything, have we?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm thinking it's just for the computer because I don't think it might be in one of those
Begin
pockets.
to suffer from arthritis.
Ryan
Oh,
doesn't
fuck
suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
Jesus Christ,
He
man.
pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
That's not how that
He
works.
had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So
I
you
would-
don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
I would try to disagree with him, but then again, the fucking doctor prescribes it for the woman, even though it's not for the woman. So I'm like, yeah, okay, you got
Do you know
that
who
one.
this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who does our IT.
What?
Large
Prisoner
guy.
sword?
No manners.
You got
What?
the what?
Prisoner sword? What?
Can I meet your prisoner accountant?
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Fuck the case. I want to meet him.
Yeah.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a
Nothing.
conman to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the
con man?
price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick.
Ryan's
though. I
stupid.
haven't had a theft since.
It's a comment, but it works, I guess.
Fuck it.
Fucking
Okay, that's it for now.
stupid ass. I was about to shit on Ryan, but then he's like, well, it's work. No one's stolen anything. Paul lives like all the halfway across town from the Atlas.
Yeah, James.
James, you don't know the characters, man.
James, I bet.
Couple more questions.
I'm
Just
not
James.
even sober. I'm not even sober right now. You're like, Paul, again.
Recognize this at all?
No.
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
So helpful. So
I
helpful,
mean, we at
James.
least know who he is now.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
He's just showing. Why do you give it back?
Thank you. Probably be back.
Yeah,
later.
fucking. He's just like, oh yeah, this is the thing that my girlfriend gave me. You can have it. There was like no. We don't even know if it's evident. There are also 3 things you haven't said to Ryan.
Yeah, I got some things to say to
Oh
Ryan.
yeah, we got something to say to Ryan.
I got something real powerful to say to Ryan.
Here, hello, my name is Jenkins, and I'm here to say Ryan's about to get a fucking horrible day.
You know who has
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
You have arthritis. Shut the fuck up.
I really thought that one was hysterical.
Have you
Yeah.
seen this before?
No.
No, sorry.
That's like the most convincing no
Were
he's ever
you
said.
at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days.
Oh,
Inspector.
brother in Christ, you still what?
Alright, so let's not secure. Kept in the secure storeroom at Atlas.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I kicked
Oh.
it in there.
Okay, so where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody
Oh.
could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Go suck it. It's funny how Simon has.
Room, I see. Well, I might have a look around. For
He's
that.
like, no,
See how
I'll have
secure
stuff to
and
say to you in a second. I gotta check this out.
really is.
No, wait, he can't get in there. He hears the door creak upstairs. Oh, fuck.
He hears fucking. Oh no. It's out of fucking. Dirty ass nails. That looks like a fire alarm.
Why is the 7 so worn? You didn't need to use that number.
Oh my fucking god. He hears it. Oh sweet god.
Welcome to the mirror room.
Huh?
This
What the
exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's
Dude, he
real
keeps
Maybe
self.
freaking throwing
maybe-
his tablets in the labyrinth.
Maybe this isn't the labyrinth.
Through
This is
the
another
network of
security
mirrors.
measure.
Practice
Yeah.
seeing yourself as a stranger. The more
Just
you
like
separate
busting
from
shit.
your persona, the more aware
Kill yourself,
you
kill
will
yourself,
become.
kill yourself, kill yourself.
True desires
You should die right now, right now.
chant with us.
Take my table and melatonin pills.
I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free
He's like,
from my image.
I think it's working.
From my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image.
Why touch it like it was hot?
From my past.
I'm gonna die here.
This
He
exercise
found-
involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and
Well, they just
extreme
have the thing in the back where they can
testing.
touch
Take
it?
notes carefully. before attempting the module.
Oh, there's notes.
Combination locked room at the Atlas contains a disorienting maze of mirrors.
Was that the storeroom?
I don't think
There's no way that was the storeroom. We're going back in.
Okay, it just goes back in.
That's not the storeroom.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna want to ask them about what the fuck
Yeah.
the psycho room is.
Where's the storeroom?
I
I guess the storeroom doesn't exist, actually.
I did, you got me. I lied about the storeroom.
Ryan, get your fucking ass up here.
What the fuck was that?
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
Bro, because of this guy, I want to fucking continue to drink, but I have work tomorrow, so I refuse.
Inspector.
Actually, you know what? I'm lying. I'm gonna drink.
You start seeing yourself as...
you really lasted very long.
You don't see yourself as you do anymore.
Yeah, I looked at him like, never mind.
Your resolve
is that you can see yourself.
I mean, to be fair, like sometimes it'll take me like a couple minutes to realize something, but then I connected the dots. Like I go to work at like 2 o'clock, so I'll be fine.
Not often, a few times a month.
If not, then I will die.
Useful. Some don't.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say slice to the recaps are almost done.
Nice.
I only need one more from last. I'm trying to fiend over what we did last time.
You know, I'm worried
It's been
for
so long.
fucking. I'm worried about Evan's character because if he's not here, that means he's gonna be made an example of during the fight. he's getting attacked.
No, he goes back to Vegas.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I gotta go.
Yeah, what were we doing last time? We were
about to jump that one prisoner dude and then two of Frankie's friends.
Oh yeah. That's the one I remember because I have a funny idea for that one.
The gang member, not prison.
the course. Something like that.
Yeah, the gang member. We jumped the.
That's it for the moment.
I like the idea if we beat them up bad enough that the other two is like, you know what?
Hey, fucking.
Yeah, we're good.
Do you
We're
know
good.
about
And then
the
Adam's
mirror
like, well, that was one way to do it.
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance.
Mirror on the
When
wall.
you're ready, you come back out.
So you just...
Have y'all seen that meme?
No. There's certain times
The mirror
when
on
you're
the
allowed
wall
in,
meme?
and only
mirror,
they know
mirror
the
on
the
combinations anyway.
No. It's like a song by Lil Wayne
You don't know
and
the
Bruno
combination.
Mars where that's besides the point. It was like some lady was asking this old lady, like clearly homeless, that was like, okay, like, yo, what gang you run in? And she's like, I'm a Crip.
So you didn't
She's like,
know
yeah,
the
and a
combination
blood.
locked to
And then she
mirror
goes,
room.
mirror on the wall, and it's like, no, you can't say that. You're gonna get jumped. Here we are again.
Down, haven't you? This is the
Hold on,
combination to the
I
mirror
gotta
room,
find that for-
Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin. It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were
I
you
can't
doing
believe you
there
lied to
that you
us,
didn't want
Simon.
anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to
It's
anyone
kind of
else?
sad when I look at her.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room
There you go.
that might have played a part
morphine
in
was
Kate
in that room.
Vine's death.
What? Why?
Did Kate have the number?
Why was the morphine in that room?
Yes, okay.
They'll never find out the mirrors.
We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's
Kate
part of
and
the
her.
course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When
Like
was
murder?
this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
She probably got addicted. 11!
The end.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve?
Bro, you're telling me that the
This
investigation...
11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Yeah, the police station's like, alright, I'm sending in a helicopter to get you now. You better have been done.
You better be done.
Yeah, like, what, they didn't do this investigation themselves? Well, they're still there!
Just hanging out.
Get out, it's 11 p.m. Ah, here we go.
Is that Kyle?
Just keep pushing.
Huh?
Giving birth?
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on
What
here?
the hell is going on here?
Closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not mentally,
So this
ill.
would be for Atlas,
Sorry.
would it? Kyle?
Kyle.
You disappear now.
We've met him
It's not
twice
a
and
good
every
idea
Oh,
to
what?
talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom.
You can try!
Mr. Jenks won't be.
I forgot this ain't
bothering
Dagon.
us.
Don't make any rash commitments.
I still got
looks
that
like
dog in him.
Bro look like he's an extra from Transformers. Fuck out of here. Oh, he
That
dropped
was
his
a classic
keys.
blunder.
Who the fuck did he drop his key?
Dude,
You really
Jenks
should
has the
take more care
keys
of
of
your
everyone
things,
in this
Ryan.
fucking town at this point.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
No. I'll be taking this though. Fuck. Fuck, bitch.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do
Yeah.
with this key fob first.
Yeah, there's no fucking way they would just answer anyway.
Gotta be for the car.
Yeah. Chicken, chicken. See? My car now.
Why'd my car go off? No, God, Inspector Jenks is stealing my car.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's British. I'm like, where's the wheel?
He stole it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The file. The cum rag.
you got here.
The fuck?
Bingo.
500.
Well, Ryan, what have
Kate
you been up
Meyer.
to? Be
Hey.
very interesting to see how he explains
So
this
she
one.
did go through with the blackmail then.
Oh.
Paying her 500 pounds, so.
Yeah, but then someone killed him. So he was gonna do it anyway. Then she was found dead. No, jump at me! The fuck is James?
Weed.
Who is that? Oh, it's Goof-Ass. Drunkard. It's Drunkard.
Yeah, that is the drunk dude. Chief, I'm scared. People are doing stuff at night.
Chief, I only have an hour.
Before Freddy Fazbear gets me.
Where
Where those boxes?
He's just back there. No, it's probably in the other one.
Yeah, the super secret one in the back.
The fucking bombs he has. There you go. Wait, what? What was that over there? Oh no,
bricks.
I must like, go back.
There we go.
I thought it was like lower area. I was like, what?
We got.
The box.
What are those?
So
Onions?
James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy
That
pods?
was Poppy. I'm Googling.
What are they?
How much morphine is in a poppy seed pod? Is one of the questions.
Oh no.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Morphine. You see these car keys?
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
I'm about to break your fucking nose.
Decoration. It's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them.
What the fuck are you
Okay,
doing?
James, let's just cut to the chase.
Fuck off.
Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
You're
sure about that?
I'm about to knock your hairline all the way back. It's already receding.
Guy delivering them.
A friend.
Oh, God.
Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look. No particular reason?
Yeah, look at him. He can't even look at the inspector.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
I swear to God. Yeah, that might be like a red herring, but it's very bad. It's very bad for James right now.
Bad fucking look.
Pods.
Okay, none of these. It's like I've never done illegal stuff before, but so I guess that's not.
Hold on, was there anything else for? He could have sold them to Ryan.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh wait, I'll gather some more info
if
for
that's
now.
okay.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Do you know what these are? Fucking go to what's her name? Go to Rebecca. She knows all about fucking drugs.
Oh, thank. Eat some.
What? The morphine's kicking
He
in.
said he wanted to wait off on talking to Paul or.
Yeah, that's
So,
Ryan.
We'll talk to wife first.
Well, what was Ryan's last name?
Rand, I think, is her last name.
Ryan. Yeah, that's how they say. So poppy seeds.
So what's with the mirror room?
Oh yeah,
Do you
that.
know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the
To
top
be fair,
of my
she might
head,
know.
No, I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay. Oh, so you found the check.
That's not to ask Rebecca
Poppy
about
seeds.
the money for Kate. Yeah, that's fair.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Affair.
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to
Pop
sell
off.
them or anything like that? Maybe even in here.
Not that I remember.
Busy taking them, perhaps?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We'll certainly
Not
will
that
be
I
back
remember.
later.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe
that?
I don't know. Simon might be buying them.
Oh, for sure. He. I'm not though.
Questions, please. Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Why did she say that so?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Opium tea?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Should I give it a try?
Did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
You're allergic to opiates, but you were in the mirror room taking morphine tablets with Kate.
Man's lying!
Why are you lying all of a sudden, Simon?
You and
Simon.
Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
What about the end? He's just
But
like,
you're
yeah, it's a
allergic to
suicide.
opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you
So
were
he
trying
didn't
to outdo
take it.
each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
We were having sex.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test?
He wanted her dead.
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the
victim.
Well, it's not like that.
Victim.
It's completely consensual.
victim.
It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give
It
her
seems like-
morphine to break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die
She's
of a
dead.
morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have
I
this
feel
all
like
neatly
yes.
worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Hmm.
Do you
Yeah,
know
it
what a
seems like
prime
Simon doesn't
candidate
really
is at
know
Atlas?
everything.
Yes,
It
it's
seems like he was used.
what every student wants to be. It's the
Yeah,
best.
he was definitely used.
Apparently, you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, you've got too many
Simon was
morals, and you
goofy.
can't have both at Atlas.
Damn.
Sure. At least she
Yep.
thinks highly
Thank
of
you.
him.
Probably be back
Alright, time to go rip Nut
Yeah.
Ryan a fucking new asshole
No,
now.
that makes it worse, Carlos, because then she cheated on him.
With Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like, you wouldn't want
Oh, he's
him.
a
He has
great
too
guy,
many
it's just-
good morals.
I mean,
Daddy.
have you seen
I mean, Ryan's
Ryan?
rich.
Have you seen
Yeah, have you seen
Ryan?
his arthritis hand?
Look how handsome he is.
It's very shaky.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500
What is it?
intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
It looked like he shat himself.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just
I
a
don't
little
understand
incentive.
why.
Very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
My brother in Christ, if you...
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No.
Well,
Carlos,
I'd like to
get
hold
him.
this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't
I'm
consider
keeping this
it
for
a
myself.
bribe, will you, Inspector?
Oh, I won't. I'll be taking the money and then arresting you.
Do we have anything of him saying... I doubt he said anything about the deal between Emma and...
I guess. But we do have that.
I didn't know anything.
No, Kate's argument. No, Kate's argument would have been it, because then we can tell him, like, well, he doesn't know, but he does know because he was having an affair with Kate.
Nothing there. You know, let me ask the other questions first. Might be...
You know anything about
Maybe.
poppy pods? Come across anyone
No.
selling them or anything?
Poppy pods. Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
No, yeah, I would have been confused if I was him too. Like, what?
Tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector?
Yeah, it's only been a few hours, isn't it?
Simply the best
I don't see how my
the ones with
cohorts
most potential.
didn't see
And
this.
what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with
Sex with
various
me.
multinationals. We train students to be exceptional.
That's the top job. You've done all this work.
And they get a
Now lay down.
wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
Get to have sex with
And
Paul.
how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you
Oh, that was
ever,
fucking
say,
weird.
ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
No.
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine
Wait a
Kate.
second. Yeah, now I'm remembering. Rebecca was just like, tell him about Simon.
Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting.
Well, I didn't say that.
Well, that's up to you to decide.
So, to give some leeway to it, if Simon believed that Emma didn't cheat on him
That's all for the moment. Thank
and thought Kate was trying to blackmail Ryan, like, you know, trying to get money to make Emma look bad, he might take action, but at the same time, it's just like I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, you know.
Yeah.
If he, because we don't know if he knows about it. It seems like he doesn't know about it, but if he does, then that'd be a different thing.
Why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a check for £500?
Seems like he allayed
Really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
In his car.
You think Ryan was interested?
I just found it on the street.
Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
She wasn't a blonde.
Yeah, she was
Unless she dyed her hair.
Yeah, she was
No,
blonde, wasn't she?
Kate?
Oh no, Kate.
Kate? No, fuck no. You see that? Maybe dirtiest of blondes, but no.
The dirtiest blonde of all. What the
Oh, maybe
fuck?
she
What are
dyed
you
her hair or
just like?
something.
I'm like, this is like contradiction. I think.
I mean, that has to be a contradiction. There's no way. Because she's not a blonde. Unless that's like she dyed her hair, but...
What do you know about poppy pods?
I love that shit. It was legal back in the
Ever
day.
come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
No. Dead.
What are prime...
Every time he says no, it sounds like he dies.
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with
Can you
our
talk about them?
best students.
You don't name them?
They get an
International
instant
company.
job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just
Right.
business, Inspector.
No,
Well,
there's
we
no
back
way they're
later
not
on, if that's
fucking
okay.
doing that. I'm so confirmed that they get sex out of it that it's not even funny. Imagine just like minding your own business at the in your own house, and you just seen this inspector just walk back and forth throughout the town all fucking day. Can we also talk about how the Can we also talk about how the chief was like, okay, you have like not even like a day, you have a couple hours to fucking figure out who did this, otherwise we're gonna just say it is what it is.
Well, 'cause I think this guy like is doing this on a hunch.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, is he like independent or is he like working?
No, he's with
because
the
he works for the
police.
police.
He's with the police, yeah.
But like clearly he has leeway. He's fucking going into people's cars and shit.
He might just be on a hinge.
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A check for £500
Huh? What?
from Ryan made out to Kate.
That's illegal.
He said it was an incentive. Apparently he'd heard she was thinking of leaving the course.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up. £500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jex. You can buy questions in Parliament for that kind of money.
You should have put £1,000.
Keep on her, Ryan, about it.
He knew it was.
Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink. Thanks, Chief.
I'm having one. Right.
I'm have one. Yeah, I was about to
Okay,
say
so-
same chief, same.
Yep. So it's a lie. It's a Ryan
Mhm.
lie. All right. Let's see what we can do about. So
Yeah,
he said
it's clear. I think it's the
A few more questions.
the
if you don't
talk.
mind.
Yeah, so that's
Because the only reason maybe
Let's see. It's about the check though. So money
Yeah.
was a incentive. Let me see if there's any.
yeah, and sense him not to fucking blab. Because we know he was having an affair with Emma. But how do we like say it through his dialogue? Jesus Christ, that's alive for
Yeah.
Lisa. Emma's guilt. Emma's guilt. Emma's guilt. So good. Oh, never mind. That was for Liam's death. Never mind.
Students are not coerced or bribed in any way.
There you go. There you go.
So,
Totally forgot about that one.
students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Except
Correct.
Kate.
Ah, shit.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it
No, it's not.
coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive.
That
That's
is
all, and a little
coercion. What the
encouragement.
fuck?
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
Oh, fuck
We have
off!
to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that.
So I made a check with my name and signature on it for £500.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment.
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
I'm getting lightheaded.
So
I'm getting
Ryan's
lightheaded.
claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
But, like...
We know it's for something.
But students aren't tested.
Yeah. Get it. Get him. Get him. I need to find that video. I love that video with the get him.
Students aren't tested, but back and forth, man. What's the answer?
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted
fair.
to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running.
What the fuck? He spilled his drink.
Yeah, he lost the
And
drink.
you asked
It better not be
Simon
filled
to
again.
test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his
Look at
own
the fiend.
responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Is this where we decide?
And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise
Yeah.
that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of
Look
being
at
responsible
this.
for Kate's death. But I wonder
Look
if
at this
the
in
man who
trespass,
tests
right?
just a little too much.
That's a fucking... I know what you did.
That is a really good face.
I like that one. That's a great one right there. What Paul thinks about prime candidates? I thought we asked him already. Maybe not.
A couple more questions.
Hey, James. It went straight to it.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
And nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't
We
want
just
to
killed
do,
them.
Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
You don't use threshold testing, but you do steal from people's fucking shit.
Fucking lives.
Where is it? Where's the...
Well, would that count as threshold testing, or was it their fucking skill? I can't remember. It was something stupid with that. What was it?
He said... I remember he mentioned about
The stealing, yeah.
Where's this under?
Was it Liam's death? Because they would talk about stealing and
Yeah,
some of that.
it might have been under Liam.
It was just there. Yeah. No. What was stealing?
He had a thing. Where is it?
Liam's death was unavoidable. No. Not possible for the 4 students to do then try to date Kate.
Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I committed a fake theft which he videoed.
Maybe, I mean, I guess that wouldn't count as a threshold, but I guess that wouldn't test their threshold. That was more of like a prank, if anything. But definitely is bad. Maybe we should look at our hint coins.
Any hint coins?
Hint coins. Nah, I don't know what else he would know.
Yeah, did we have something?
About what?
Like mentioning the theft. Hold on. Let me... No.
I mean you mean like the laptop?
No, about the.
Or you mean the other
the
thing?
stunt he pulled. Like I thought we had something specifically about that.
Do things go away once you've
No,
put
no,
things
we
together?
had
they stay.
everything. I thought
Maybe it wasn't with that.
I thought we had something specifically that about what he did about the
Because
steal.
what we know is the video was about him stealing like 2 things from a person, but then it was fake, and he ended up giving the stuff back or whatever. But that at the end, it was pretty much just whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just about Liam.
I don't think fucking the hand symbol has anything to do with anything else anymore. Oh, can we talk about the fucking thing where the guy was just stabbing his hand too? Can we bring that up?
That fucking dude, yeah. Do we have that in evidence?
And he had his car. He had fucking what's his name's car keys. Remember, he was talking about that earlier. Yeah, my car keys.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask you about the mirror.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves.
So wait.
Literally.
How did Simon find out about the code if it's
That
only
helps
given
too,
to
it's
like,
part of the program.
maybe?
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Until they fall asleep?
Wait, no, that's threshold. Wait, hold on. Okay, well there we go. Now we know. Fucking.
There you go.
Don't use it, but you fucking keep them locked in a room with a CD playing.
You say
Until they fall
you don't
asleep?
endorse
How would you even know?
Threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Everyone's fucking lying.
Paul, because you told me that the students use that
My
CD
eyes are starting
in
to
the
twitch. I'm
mirror
starting
room.
to actually
I've
get
listened to that
frustrated.
CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you
Yes.
push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
But if you really want to know, 50 grand.
50
She was
grand?
worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest, that's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
Nothing. Sitting on his fat ass.
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man.
You better fucking stop with that line. Very busy, man. I'm very busy looking at the paint dry.
So with that there, it is unlikely that they would want to kill her then. They were that much.
I know.
To them.
What the fuck?
I'll be man your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
I'll shut your asshole if you don't shut up. Wait, oh. Look at this.
Look how
This fee. I told you this is Dangor.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Tonight? It's 12 a.m. I'm gonna kill my dad. I hate my mom. I hate my dad. Kyle.
What?
Have you not seen that one?
No.
I wanna kill my mom. It's a fucking kid. Hold on.
I'm gonna eat your liver.
Hold on.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me.
Morally bankrupt?
I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there.
As he's talking? Okay. Hold on, you gotta see this in trespassing. Real quick. I wanna kill my mom. I wanna kill my dad.
I wanna kill my grandma.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
Anyway, work.
I wanna kill my grandma.
Fucking stupid. Rebecca, you would need to start spitting some facts right now.
Rebecca, your husband's trying to kill me. Date me instead.
Rebecca, you need to give me some necky, Becky.
Thank you.
That's what the vending machines say in Bioshock.
Do you know what a
Give me
prime
some
candidate
Becky.
is?
It's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But
So that's, I mean,
Mostly
James is
they
partly right where he's talking about they sell them off,
happens
but
then?
not for like cult purposes.
They get
It
sacked.
seems.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, hold on, I gotta let the cat in.
Did you know that?
Oh god. I wanna kill my mom.
Dude.
I wanna
kill my dad. I wanna kill my grandma. Fucking stupid. Ugh. Yeah, fucking Thursday. It's gonna just come back to Malachi socking gangster dude. I can't even remember his name.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thanks,
There's a few. You guys are in a three-way stand fight.
Yeah,
You
but
can piss
I mean,
somebody off.
Tactically, the other two haven't attacked us yet.
They're gonna.
They're gonna, but I'm saying we do a really good job at destroying the first guy. I don't think the other ones will want to
Do you
fight.
know whether Kate was in the running to be
But
prime
who knows?
candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
A bitch?
A drunk.
You didn't
A
discuss it with
drunk.
Kate.
No, she never talked about Atlas.
She never talked about Alice.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you. I'll be back. Who's going to jail today?
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. She's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Maybe it was Simon.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Because he wanted to be Prime. He wanted to be Optimus Prime.
You should have just leveled up to the Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't
I
know.
don't know what to tell you. I shit out my ass. One final trip to
Fucking-
the woods. It's
You gotta kill Kyle.
You're
Please
fucking
kill Kyle.
supervillain Kyle.
Kyle could never have this with. There's. It's 12 p.m. Carlos, or 12 a.m.
It's chilling, little fish.
Still in this spot? Why? Who's he? Hamburger, cheeseburger, hamburger, whopper.
What the fuck?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What the fuck?
What is this? What the
He said,
hell?
"Damn it!"
Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Scotland Yard.
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't
Please.
think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Oh yeah. No.
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife.
Yeah, explain that to a judge.
The knife, Kyle.
Kyle. Drop it! Drop it.
He shanks him instead. Who is this?
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success.
My brother Christ, explain that to a judge. Explain. Well, so you.
Emotional
So we were
experience.
doing a simulation,
Terror?
right?
It's an extremely effective tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But
Not the
believe me,
fucking
Atlas had
music
nothing
in
to
the back.
do with the deaths of those
Oh,
people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the
We're
meeting.
not trying to.
And
pin this
No,
on someone else right now.
no. We're not having it.
Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming Prime Minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Yeah.
Simon killed her. Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you have a good point. Oh, what about what was happening right now? Come on, man. Look at Kyle. He's about to do it anyway. Your mother.
Oh, yeah.
What was? I know. Please suck my ass.
That was fucking beautiful.
Yeah. Police brutality. I'll do that. I'll take that.
No, that was so much. That was so much fucking better because punching him would have been one thing. He fucking embarrassed him with that slap. Like he fucking.
Oh yeah, he didn't even have to punch him though. You know, a slap means you're their bitch, right?
Someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an
You know that's
ceremony,
Rebecca,
I don't know what
right?
is.
That's probably
The Rams
Rebecca.
have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
You haven't asked Simon M on.
Apparently something to James too. James, what do you have to
Hold
say?
on, let me see Emma's hair real quick. James, do you know about sacrificial? No, fucking finally. Thank God, Jank.
Dude,
He was just like, you know what?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Do you
He's
know
like, yeah, whatever. Police brutality. He got out of it.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no
Maybe.
idea.
That's what I'm
Do
asking.
you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
My brother in
Well, you
Christ, I
answered your
saw
own question.
homicides.
When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can.
James, you're
That's
not
all
being
murder
fucking.
is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
James is not trying to be fucking.
Later on, if
Not
that's okay.
psychological. What is it? Philosophical right now?
Yeah.
Fucking after all this shit.
Oh, the Lord.
No, I head to Paul and just fucking shank him with the shank
a few more things,
ammo.
please.
We definitely need to talk to fucking
Simon mention walking home
Simon.
with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Thank you.
Unrelated, I'm
Back
going to go
later.
speak to him.
I'll be right back.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate?
What would you say if
after
I said-
Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it.
Calm down.
Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's
Why?
driving license, please.
The tape. The tape.
The tape.
See
The
that pattern on
tape.
Tape there? Let me show you something.
That's for. What the fuck?
See this
I
pattern?
know damn well.
Look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He
Why
gave
would
me this
he-
piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, alright? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't
different.
kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
You need painkillers. They better not be opium. Oh wait, painkillers. He fucking dipped.
All together.
Mm-hmm.
He knows who did it.
He knows.
Rebecca.
We know where we are.
In such a hurry. Are you trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
You haven't asked everybody, guys.
I might as well finish it all
Emma,
out.
James, yeah. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, Rebecca was the one who was about to get assassinated, right? That's what I believe.
Yeah.
No way. Emma's like, where
questions,
did
if
Simon
that's
go?
okay?
Don't worry about that. Band-Aid. Or Band-Aid?
Have you seen this anywhere before?
On the fucking window.
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Don't we like... I don't think that would be a
That's it for the time being,
contradiction.
Thank you.
That would just be like the window.
I mean, I know where to go. I just want to. It says.
Yeah, of course.
Get the-
Hey, James. Get 100%.
A few more questions, please.
Oh yeah, that's
Ever seen tape
that's
like
Ryan's
this anywhere
signature
before?
tape.
Nah.
You didn't even look at it, you lazy
Thank you.
bastard.
Probably be back later.
I hate James so much.
He didn't do anything though.
I know, but like he's such a lazy piece of shit.
That's fair.
Like he's like at least pretend that you have an interest.
He also went fucking nightmare to that one girl.
Yeah. He said, "Well, you get what you fucking deserve." What was that turn?
I can't go into their house. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're gone
let me
forever.
Search the woods real quick.
Check the light bulb just in case. Before.
Hey, it's all about talking to Rebecca. I know,
Yeah,
but
Rebecca's
like, I don't know if there's
gone.
something secret out here if we try to pursue
Yeah.
Simon.
If everyone, okay, I was about to say, I think he's just gone now, unless he went to Atlas for some reason. Why Ayada?
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Yep. So
Go where it
Rebecca.
all ends.
Maybe he went to Rebecca. Yeah. Hey, ding, 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 ding.
Necky Becky.
Necky Becky.
I
Just a couple
trusted
more
you.
things, please. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
I don't believe
Ryan's
you.
got some. I know
Okay,
because I
I
borrowed
believe you.
it.
When was
That's-
that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Oh well, there you.
Mm,
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
what's the other two? Oh yeah, the fucking window. I thought there was two more questions to ask, but
Taped over the.
Aha.
aha.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the
Oh.
same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape. that
Oh,
was found
my
attached to
God.
Kate's driving license.
Who
found
left that
at the
tape on
scene.
the fucking
tape
driver's license?
That
Who's the
only
idiot?
Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Oh.
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Do you need some
You're
salvia?
practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca.
Murder?
Unless there's something
I
you'd
thought it
like
was
to
a
tell me.
suicide.
No.
Yeah, everyone's over it now. No one
Okay,
gives
well,
a
that's
fuck.
fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca,
Don't you leave. Don't
would
do
you
it.
like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The
She
fact that
knows
some
about the
leggy
affair.
bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Yeah.
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
Oh no,
How did you work
you made a
that out?
mistake.
I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really?
Bitch, come on.
Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead
What?
anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
What?
You got the wrong girl.
Emma. It was Emma.
It was
Rebecca
Emma.
Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you.
Bro killed the wrong girl.
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Ryan's about to get his ass whooped. Look at him. At the end of the game.
It'd be a shame if it is because it's I guess yeah. I don't think this game got a sequel either. So that's a shame.
Damn. We gotta call Rupert Booth.
Rupert Booth.
Inspector Jenks. Paul Rand.
Paul Darrow. Paul Rand.
He's just using the first name.
Son was made by or like acted by Magnus.
Where's fucking James? Stephen Smausley. Kate Vine was Yvonne.
Yeah,
Kanye West.
That
was great.
That was neat. I liked it. Whoever fucking played the main detective, I loved him to death. He was fucking great.
Yeah, it just said his name at the top.
Yeah.
Whoever played that.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like him. He killed it. I loved it.
Locations by permission. Huh.
Yeah.
Kickstarter. Look at that. Filmed in Great Bunworth, Cheshire, and St. Helens, Lancaster.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it was Kickstarter. It's very like I said, like for stuff like this, it's a miracle enough that fucking Centennial got made and allowed by Square Enix, but like I can't like especially for the I'm not surprised that they needed to kickstart this.
Yeah, with FMVs, that's more of like a genre that never took off really, but people like because sometimes it's good.
And the studio did amazing stuff with FMV with the horror game they made. That one's like everyone played. I'm sure they made a lot of money.
Oh yeah, I hope so. Dedicated to Paul Darrow.
I completed the whole game without cheats. Oh, did the guy that played Paul die? That's a shame.
I guess so.
That's probably why they didn't make a sequel. One of the reasons.
Experimental indie game on a tiny budget. If you liked it, I mean, yeah, it was neat. Game.
Those chief clues.
What cheats do we have?
Progress 96%.
No.
Replay solution.
I think anytime we called the chief, he would give us a hint, like if we didn't get the right deal. Yeah, that was neat. I liked it.
I only need it 4 times.
You guys for watching. Die.